Please, what's it?
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Hey.
Look at you everywhere bubbling. You need to tell me the secret. Even your workers, they are all on point.
My brother, it's just God. It's God. But I'll tell you the secret. I make sure I recruit the best hands, the best brains. Then I treat them well. I give them good accommodation. I provide transportation. And I pay them well. Why would they not perform?
That's super nice. And that reminds me, what about your Abuja branch?
100% ready.
Wow.
Completed. Hey, it's ready. 100%. I'm just waiting for the Minister for Tourism to give me a date for the commission.
Sharp. Congratulations. Ooh. The 7th branch in this country.
I'll tell you, what God cannot do does not exist.
I trust you. Congratulations.
Hey!
One day.
Okay, you're still washing the car. You know I'm going out. So my boss says, oh?
Okay, sir. I'm almost done, sir.
Onye ka nkene? Onye ka nkene? Izu Onye ogazi? Onye nwemba?
Odogwu? Hey! I was on my way from Adazi when you called.
Adazi?
Yes, my maternal home. Today is their New Year festival.
Oh, it's today?
Yes. Oh, it was a colorful event. Very wonderful, eh? So much to eat and drink. In fact, I even came back with a fowl. As one day,
Yes, a friend of mine from Adazi invited me for some event, but I wasn't prepared for it.
Next year is another year.
Yes, you're correct.
Odogu?
I banu no kamele goji.
Oh, yes, you come again. Akokalia. Yeah.
Thank you. The cheese work.
Akokalia.
I sent for you to advise me on a very important matter. I don't know why you and other Ndichie are slow in organizing an election for a new Igwe Far community. It's the sole reason I relocated to this village, and I have long time made my intentions known to all of you. Why is it not being taken seriously? Or do you want our community to continue without a leader?
No, Ako. No. See, we cannot. We are incomplete without an Igwe. It's been 2 years since our Igwe died, and we are long overdue for a new one.
So why the delay?
I think everything depends on you. If you move our people, they will move. See, for now, Onowu and his inner circle are the ones calling the shots in the community. We should not be so.
I don't trust Onowu. That's why I always rely on you. So what should I do?
I think you should organize a meeting, call a declaration party. Give them enough food and drinks. Something for their pockets. At that party, declare your intentions. If I name Ozubo.
Sounds good.
It is a good idea, because once it is done, I will now mount pressure on the Ono to convene a meeting of Ndichie where we will now formally adopt you as the Igbo designate. Ogwokwa.
And once I'm recognized as an Igwe designate, I will now put together the coronation. Sounds good. When do you think I can host Ndichie?
Whenever you're ready.
I want it immediately, like tomorrow.
Let it be on Saturday, 3 days from now, so that I will have time to go and meet all the Ichies.
So I can also have time to organize the food, the drinks, and
exactly. Fresh palm wine and stout for the Ichie.
You see, that's why I always rely on you.
You see, your father and my father were very good friends. And it is good that we continue this relationship in their honor.
Well spoken. Well spoken.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Ako, I will take my leave. Let me now go and start seeing them.
Very important. My regards to your family.
I will give.
And
Ako.
for your fuel.
Oh, nkakalizile ego fuel, eh?
Okay, for what?
Atowa kwa manya. Umada sina fato ba ha. Mode echiko ngazi da ba. Ako.
Nagazi.
Odo kebo. Result. Igwe. Ichibaga chiba.
Oh. I need you to buy these things today. I'm hosting a meeting of Ndichie and some elders tomorrow to formally declare my intention to become the Igwe of this town. I want you to buy those things and cook the meal specially and personally because I'm a niesi. Opposition is in a window. I will be the Igwe Akokalia of Umudim. And you, Ugeze Ugoma Akokalia, if I didn't. I
can't wait. But sweetheart, this money won't be enough to buy all these items. Things are very costly these days.
This money will be enough. You will even bring back change.
Can you imagine? Maybe you will go to the market yourself, then will you realize that things are very expensive? Wait, why do you men keep thinking that we women are always shortchanging you people? But let's...
Ugomma, I don't want to get into argument with you this morning. Huh? Take your driver, go to the market before it gets more crowded. And take Adora with you so that she will start learning how to do things and how to become a princess. Beyond the kid that rehearsal, but if I had to go.
You know what? Okekibo. As of Mangala. Bags of... You know what? I would just buy exactly how your money is worth. Nothing more, nothing less.
You are arguing with me now.
Next life, I will never marry a stingy man.
Yes, I'm stingy, but I'm a good man. Eh? You are troubling me over this now, but immediately you become Ugweze. Go back to your parents. You know how you came here. Are you looking to say, you are here, yes, I'm stingy, but I'm a opta. Ugomma. Your parents know I take good care of you. Anyway, I'll be coming Igwe very shortly. If I maybe.
Daddy, is it true that you told Mom that I should go with her to the market?
What about it?
Daddy, you want to turn me into a village girl? I'm tired of this village thing. I want to go back to Lagos.
To do what in Lagos?
To stay.
Is your father or mother in Lagos?
I don't need my father or my mother to be in Lagos before I can live there.
Really?
Yes.
Ibato. Your mates are now doing their youth service. But no. You're here because you couldn't pass your degree exams. Now you are looking for an opportunity to go to Lagos to continue to gallivant with those your lousy friends.
This is my fault. This is my fault. It's missing scripts.
It is blockheads like you that their scripts are declared as missing. You should be reading for exams now so you can pass. Huh? Let me warn you. This will be the last time I'll pay for somebody to write the exam for you. In fact, I have been an irresponsible father to have somebody sit for exam for you. Huh?
That is not fair. It's not fair. You sent Obina abroad and you left me here to rot. I want to travel abroad as well. And it's Canada I want to go.
Enough of this nonsense. Now, go to the market with your mom and buy those things for my meeting.
No.
And let me warn you. Let this be the first and last I'll see you wear this nonsense. If I do, I will tear it off your body. You want to go to Canada so that you will disappear from there. Get out of here.
I don't like what people are doing to me in this house. I'll pack my load and leave.
If okay, then.
I don't like what people are doing to me.
If I see you wear this nonsense again, I will tear it off your body. In fact, I need to do a DNA of you. If I brought my blood. Can I be seen?
That's actually my plan. Yes, I'll be going to the village next month. Yes, I want to give my mother a befitting burial.
Your mother?
Mm-hmm.
But I thought your mother died many years ago. I want to give your late mother a befitting burial.
Okay, you will not understand. You will not understand. Yes, you know, when my mother died, I had nothing. I was broke. At that time, I just did the little I could do. It hurt me so much that I couldn't give my mother a befitting burial. But what could I do? But you know what? I vowed that someday, I'll give my mother a befitting burial. Thank God today I have the money, I can do that. So I want to immortalize her name.
Wow.
Yes, my mother suffered so much to raise me.
That's a nice one. Odogu. Ekalaka. Whatever you want, tell me. I will be there for you. Although we have raised so many people. I can count 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of your guys that you've raised. Let me tell you something. I will go to them. I will go and tell guys, men, now our man a memorial funeral of his late mother. We will give you support. You have raised men now. Don't worry yourself. We will give you support.
Thank you.
So when you say to I can match Efi 3. Thank you.
I know what you can do, Doctor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But first thing I'll do is to finish my house. Okay. Yes, they are roofing it right now. Once we're done, then next will be the burial.
Hey, I trust you. I know the kind of edifice you will erect in that village. I trust you. Ezekwesili. One.
Okay. You keep calling me this name. Is anybody begging me to be king?
You deserve to be begged. Huh? You deserve to be begged. Okay, put a gun on me. You deserve to be begged because Ezekwesili.
Thank you.
I'll leave now.
It's been a beautiful day, Alright.
There's no money in this card.
What?
There's no money in this card.
How? Please check it again.
There's no money on it, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, hello?
You don't sound okay. What's wrong?
I'm not okay. I went to pick up a few things from the supermarket on my way back from court. Only to realize that there was no money in the ATM card you gave to me. What kind of embarrassment is this?
Well, you should have been checking the balance there. You've had the card for about a month now.
Really? Well, you asked me to spend as I wish.
While you are spending as you wish, you'll be checking balance. The money can finish now.
So that's what you're saying? But you weren't receiving the alerts in the ATM card. You would have at least told me that the money had finished. Instead of getting embarrassed this way.
It's okay. Let's not argue. Let's not argue. How much do you need to clear the stuff? Anyway, don't worry. Just hang on. Just hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. You don't have to. Alright, cool. I just sent you 500k now. So you can sort out whatever you want to buy. Later we'll fix the ATM issue, okay? Is that okay?
Maybe.
Which one is maybe? Cheer up now, please.
Okay, thank you. I'll come and see you later at the office. Alright. Take care.
Well, later I'll sort it out, okay?
So sorry about that. I've tried now. Okay.
What is it?
Are you going out?
What does it look like?
Okay. I told you that I'm going out with your Jeep today.
To where?
Umuabarawai meeting, of course. Remember?
So because of Umuabarawai meeting or Abarawai meeting, I should not go to the site to inspect my project. Didn't I tell you about that land at Amachara? Didn't I tell you?
Oh, you did, sweetheart.
It's a big piece of land. They're already fencing right now. I need to be there physically. It's not a small project. 20 acres of land.
I understand, but then, excuse me, sweetheart. Now what are we going to do about it?
Do what?
I mean, your Jeep. I mean, the Jeep, of course.
What about your own car?
What? Wait a minute. Sweetheart, you want me to go with that old car? An old car that doesn't have AC to change my color. Come on, this meeting we are talking about is where you will see all these ugly, fat-belly women, local champions. I mean, hiring G-Wagon just for my Barawai meeting. And you want me, the future Lolo of the skin. Take a look at your wife, Nnamdi. Baby, and you want me to go with that old car? Come on.
You have many options. Don't insist on my own car.
Baby, maybe you do not understand. I'm trying to protect your image here.
And what image to protect? And you don't have an image. You and I know that. So just go to that meeting if you want to.
Hold on. You do not have an image. I do have an image.
No.
As the future Lolo of this community. Come on.
You have not prepared to attend that meeting.
I am, sweetheart. Agum. My Ago. You're actually leaving me. What a stingy man. Let me here. I must.
Daddy. How far now?
What is it?
Where's the money now? You're just leaving.
Which money?
Money to fuel my car now. I'm going out with my friends.
To where?
Question. I'm going to the local amusement park in Agulu. There's nowhere to chill in this village. Popsy, you're not trying. You just brought us from Lagos to this miserable village just because you want to be king.
Stop talking like a foolish girl.
I'm not foolish, oh. I'm not foolish. I'm a wise girl. I'm not a foolish girl.
How can you call your father's home a miserable village? Huh? Don't you know as a future princess of this community you know how to talk?
Daddy, when are you going to become the king now? We don't tire. I don't tire. Daddy, try now. Try and be the king so that I can show these small village girls what it takes to be a princess.
Right,
you know your daughter.
You're dressing like a street girl.
Daddy, there's nothing wrong with my dressing. I'm at home. I can wear anything I feel comfortable in.
Says who? Huh? Go and remove that thing before I tear it off your skin.
Daddy, I know this style. This is scope. You want me to forget about this money? Daddy, bring that money. Bring everything. Bring everything. Hey! 5,000 naira. What am I going to do with 5,000 now? Am I going to enter bike or kata?
Yes.
Your princess.
Yes, bike is 1,200 chata.
Hey! What kind of a stingy father is this? Stingy father.
Chifatokaria, Chifuania, take it easy. To be a king is not a daughter. Chifakukaria, Gaimano, take it easy. To be a king is not a daughter. Chifakukaria, Chifuania, take it easy. To be a king is not a daughter. Chifakukaria, Gaimano.
Shukura. We're here for the meeting you called. I hope we're not late. Won't you offer me a seat?
You can sit down anywhere.
Oh, thank you. Hello. Oh, yeah. Won't you offer us colanos?
Chifakukalia, I did not invite you to any meeting.
Am I not one of the elders of this community anymore? Didn't you call it for a meeting of the elders?
No. I called for a meeting of Edochie, and you are not one. Besides, the meeting is about you and the confusion you are bringing into our community.
How dare you talk to me like that? How dare you? Because you begged me for money and I said no. Huh? You're now constituting yourself into opposition.
I did not beg you for any money.
If you say that again, I will break your head. Don't you interject when I'm talking. Look at you. Look, I'm a Lagos guy. I'm not like a local champion like you. You don't like me. I don't like you. So stay off my track.
I only invited fellow Edochie to deliberate over an issue. What offense have I committed?
So, where are those you invited? Where are they? They did not respond to you because they know you're of no use. A flea forgivable. Let me warn you for the last time. Don't you cross my path. If you do, these men here are not gentlemen. Idiot. Guys, let's go.
My Lord, you are a good man. I can tell you that evil and lies can run fast. But I assure you that good and truth will surely overcome and overtake. It's just a question of time. Please, forget whatever you have with that evil man before he harms you. I have only one husband and I am too young to be a widow. Biko, Nnam, Biko. Wokoma. Biko, oh? Forget about that man. Please.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you for your tender love and care. I have heard all you said, and I will do exactly as you say.
Hey, Nan, I just finished preparing your food. Please come inside and eat. Oh? Let me help you up. Let's go. Let's go here. What are the chapel? Oh?
So I was caught today.
Hectic as usual. All these half-baked male lawyers trying to intimidate we ladies. But you know they can't intimidate me because I'm equal to the tax. Anyhow they want it.
I trust you. If they give you fire, you give them more fire.
So, you said you wanted to tell me something.
Yes. Same dream I've been having. I had it again. My mother came to me and told me specifically to go to the village and help my people.
I don't believe in all those dreams and superstitions. Village people are evil and they must be avoided at all costs.
To some extent, I agree with you. But not all village people. Yes. And we can't all run away from the village because of the misbehavior of some people. Oh, no.
Only there you go again. Argue with a lawyer. Can't you just humble yourself for once and listen to me?
But this is not a legal matter. It's general knowledge. Everybody knows that not everybody is bad.
Fine. It's alright. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. But if anything comes out of this village adventure, count me out.
Hey. I can't just count you out like that now, my darling. I was hoping you would go with me to the village. So when we're done with what we're doing, we'll go inspect the house that I'm building.
A house?
Yes.
Wait, you're building a house in the village?
Yes, I'm building a house. After that first dream, I realized I needed to have a base. I mean, a big guy like me, I have houses all over Nigeria. It's somehow for people to say that I don't even have a house in my own village. It's wrong.
You're building a house in the village and you didn't even bother to tell your fiancé.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that, I mean, anytime we talk about village stuff, it gets you upset. So I didn't want to add to your problems with the whole village thing. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. You can do whatever you want to do. You can go to the village. I don't care. I'm staying here in Lagos because I was born and brought up here. It's fine by me. You can go.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Let me be.
It's not that bad. I plan to get to my village this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yes, and I'll be needing company. Will you be free?
Well, Odogwa will be free for you. Anytime, any day. Eh?
Thank you. I trust you. Thank you. I've already sent an advance party to the village to put things in order.
Okay. That's nice. Especially security.
Yeah, so it's crazy. A man has to secure himself. Yeah. So the reports I'm getting from there are quite impressive. You know, I've not been to the village in a long while. Very long. So kind of skeptical about this trip. I don't know how it will turn out.
Well, let's just get there and see how things turn out. Huh? Whichever way, I know we will always conquer.
You know, they treated my mother and I very badly back then. Very badly. Even though I know there's still good men there.
It's well. You already told me the story. But one thing you should know is that in everything, there is a good side. Without the push, maybe you wouldn't have gotten to the place you are today. Think about it from that angle. Eh? They pushed you, how to bag, okay, they put it in. As well, we'll get there.
That's the hospital I was born in.
Oh,
Still standing.
Well, it's not in a good shape though.
It was actually built by a matron. If she's still alive, she'll be very old by now. I hope she's still alive. Let's drive in and take a look.
Just take this file to us. Okay. Welcome, young man. What can I do for you?
My name is Nemeka Maduka, son of Chikezie and Ezinne Maduka. And this is my friend Duncan. I was born in this hospital 35 years ago.
Really?
Yes. My mother told me that you are the matron who delivered me.
It has been a long time, my son. And I have dealt with so many people that I can hardly remember.
I know. Actually, I don't live here in the village. I've been away for a very long time, for many years. I stay in Lagos. Yes, I was coming back and, on my way back, I saw your hospital. It brought back memories, so I decided to stop by. I must commend you, madam. All these years, you're still running this place, although a lot of things have happened, but you're trying. You're still delivering health services to our people.
My dear, thank you so much. It is God. We just do our best and leave the rest to God.
And my mother told me that the day we were discharged, she didn't have money to pay the bills. The nurse insisted that we will not leave until she pays. She couldn't do anything about it because there was no money. You came, you heard what was happening, you wrote off the bill and asked us to leave.
I can't even remember because I've done so for so many of our people.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You have really done your best. But it can be better. My friend and I, when we walked in, before we came into your office, we decided to take a look around. We noticed that the hospital has gone through a lot. A couple of things are no longer in place as they used to. So I made some arrangements for something to get to you. This is a check of 10 million naira. Just put your name there. Cash the money, use it to upgrade some facilities in the hospital.
10 million? For me?
Yes, you deserve it, madam. Just put your name and you can cash the check.
And I will be supporting him with 1 million naira. Yes.
Hey!
Just give me your account number before we leave. I will effect that.
God. What is happening? Is this real or am I dreaming? Hey, God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey! Me. All this for me. I know, oh my God, that my Redeemer liveth. I know he's not far from me. Oh my God. I know when he is.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Imanifu godogu, iga magwadogu, onye mana game, osisi enela anya odida, Emeka nwa mmaduka, nwaka nwa, Emeka tikana, oke nwa na mụrụ obodo, dogwu na mile ka agụ obodo n'egwani ya. Umutim kingdom, nwaka nwa gotago.
Chenduka, I greet you.
I greet you too. Onye ka nkene biko?
It's me, Nnemeka, son of Maduka.
Nnemeka kwa? Son of Maduka. Which Maduka?
Maduka Okeke.
Eh? Hey! Nnemeka, is this you? Nnemeka nyao! Hey! I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. You're welcome, my son. Eh?
Meet my friend Duncan.
You're welcome too.
No.
None.
Okay. Where are you going to?
We are going to Nollywood's house for a meeting. Our Igwe died since 3 years. And we are yet to have a replacement. That is what we are going to deliberate on.
I see. That's quite serious.
I believe God will help us make a good choice.
Amen.
Hey, Nnameka. Where are you coming from now? Where are you coming from? And where are you going to? Nnameka, who owns all these motors? All these motors, who own them?
It's too many questions. Too many questions. Don't worry, I'll answer all of them in the evening. I'll come see you in your place, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I'll come to you.
Okay, now. I'll be expecting you. Eh? Hey, none. Welcome. Okafu. Even a man. The one in Nnameka Bossy.
Umutim kingdom. Emeka tigana bodogu. Mwaka mwaka tego. Ebi na-echi ida fuzo. Imoboyobu. Hey, Emeka tigana. Imoboyobu. Obele mwana Yesu. Imoboyobu. Odogu na mile kako. Imoboyobu. Hey, kina maka. Imoboyobu. Akweli selisi pampwego. Imoboyobu. Ijikwanya gina beje. Imoboyobu. Enemies masquerade odogu. Imoboyobu. Obadanye kwelugo. Obade kwelugo. Umutim kingdom. Mwaka mwaka tego. Hey, mwana Yesu. Obele mwana Yesu. Obade kwelugo. Umutim kingdom. Emeka tigana bodogu. Mwaka mwaka tego. Hey, mwana Yesu. Ebi na-echi ida fuzo. Imoboyobu. Hey, Emeka tigana. Imoboyobu. Obele mwana Yesu. Imoboyobu. Odogu na mile kako. Imoboyobu. Hey, kitiri. Imoboyobu. Akweli selisi pompwego. Imoboyobu. Imoboyobu. Enemies masquerade odogu. Imoboyobu. Emeka tigana. Okay, you know they talk too much. You believe in action. What a great philanthropist you are. Well, yes. Emeka Wamaduka. Emeka tigana. Mwabi adiacha. All the evil plans against you. Fenemena keti. Makugo charache mwarapo chuchu. Ugo charache mwarapo nochu. Obode kwalugo. Umutim kingdom. Mwaka mwaka tego. Hey, mwana Yesu. Obele mwana Yesu. Obode kwalugo. Umutim kingdom. Emeka tigana bodogu. Mwaka mwaka tego. Hey,
Dogu. Iwele ije kisiku. Omerikopulu.
Hey, Chenduka. Hey, ezigbo mmadụ. Wow. I thank God. God has blessed me. Yes. Over the years. My years of toiling, my years of hard work. God crowned those years with blessings.
Amen.
Too much blessings, though. I cannot lie. The cars you saw with me, they're all my cars. Huh? A few of them actually, I have more. I have chains of businesses with branches in Lagos, Abuja, and Port Harcourt. More branches coming soon. I also do business abroad. When you saw me, I was coming from my house in Lagos, heading to my house in the village here.
Your house?
Yes. I built a house in Uneze, Kindred.
Hold on, please. Are you the owner of the big house everybody's talking about? The only of such house in Uneze?
Yes.
Hey!
By the grace of God, it's my house.
Hey! Even a no.
Yes, it's my house. To the glory of God, it's mine. You know, Ibekwe chased out my mother and I and took over my father's property. I had no choice. By the time God blessed me, I didn't want trouble. I just went to the next village and bought land there and built my house.
And I got Hey, who would have believed that the poor Richard Nnamdi of yesterday would have turned out like this?
It's God. Hey. God is just wonderful.
The news is everywhere. What you gave to the metro and the community school, even the microfinance bank of the community.
Yeah, it's my style. Yes, I believe in giving. I believe in lifting others. Yes, I believe in helping others. You know, it's quite difficult right now doing business at that low level and still, you know, keep on thriving. Not easy at all. So if you can get a little push, why not?
God will continue to bless you. Amen. God will continue to bless you. Amen. And God will continue to bless you.
Amen. Amen. And bless you too, sir. Bless you too. You see, I've not forgotten what you did for me and my mother. How you stood by us in our trying time. You know, most difficult time of our lives. You were there for us. Thank you, sir.
My dear, it has always been my policy to stand for the truth, no matter what happens.
I know. Keep it up, sir. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Sir, Chinduka, a little token of appreciation from me. 500,000 naira.
Hey! Hey! Even I go Riken no begu. Ibo Bakalia! Ogligo Mban. Jideche. I should keep it up. Hey! Mban. Ofoya da nu debe. Chichi! Malobum! Palibiaba na agbo onye bụ na agha eko onye anara nu debe. Hey! Ewuchi mukwe. Nke na agwagoto oyi. Thank Nnamdi. All this for us. All this for us.
Chai.
All this for us.
Wait. Just I want to Hey.
Chukwu kele Nnamdi binye chibao. Ezi nwoke mara mma. Chukwu gozie go. Chukwu kele Nnamdi binye chibao. Ezi nwoke mara mma. Chukwu gozie go. It reminds me of my days as a youth.
Hey. This money for us.
Oh my God. If it can may you live long. Amen. May you live long.
So wonderful.
I will get a wonderful.
No, to see all of you. No. Welcome. Thank you.
If I know what to Nollywood,
thank you.
I don't know. Instead of I know what to Nollywood.
Thank you.
Okay, one child, baby.
All right, I'll go straight to the point. Yes. I called for this meeting for 3 reasons. First, I want to reintroduce myself because I've been away for a while. Been away from this village, and I left this village under unpleasant circumstances. I believe most of you know this story. But God chose to wipe my tears away. God has blessed me. And for that reason, I bear no grudges.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I have chosen to forgive and forget. Secondly, I want to thank you all for the way you've been running the affairs of this village, of our community. Our king has been gone for about 3 years now, without any replacement. But you all here have made sure that everything has been going smoothly. Issues are handled amicably, justly, most importantly, and for that reason, you have my utmost respect. Yes. Oh yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And third reason, and of course, the last, maybe, I intend to give my mother a befitting burial. Befitting burial. My mother died many years ago when I had nothing. And my mother suffered to raise me. And even while dying, she kept on suffering. At that time, I had nothing. But I made a vow that I was going to give my mother a befitting burial. I did the much I could do at that time. Then I started hustling. And maybe because of my vow, God decided to bless me. Today I want to give her the kind of burial that a man like me will give to his mother. Because sitting with you now, by the special grace of God, I am one of the richest young men in this country.
Okay. Say it again! Say it again! That is what it is.
I can decide to bury my mother in the southeast, very high in southwest, very high in northeast. Everywhere they point. Money speaks. Money speaks. Money speaks. He's our son. Of course. Money speaks. You're welcome very much. So, it will be a grand event. A lot of dignitaries will be coming from far and wide, and even outside the country. To be a memorable event. So I seek your cooperation and guidance for me to achieve my dream. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And God bless
you. Thank you, our son, and welcome once again. It has always been our prayers that good things come into our community. And this is one of the best things to happen to our community in a long while. You're welcome. We are so amazed, in fact, astonished by what you've done for our community hospital, our community school. That school that is totally dilapidated. We have spoken to government over and over, and nobody listens to us. And you just come now and have upgraded it overnight. Thank you very much. Not to forget what you've done to our community bank. It has become like one of the big banks, but it's a huge deposit we did there. We cannot continue to count. There is so much you have done. We're indeed proud of you. You are a worthy son of Umudim. You're welcome. As for your mother's burial, trust us to give you the best of our cooperation. Anything you need from us, the Ichies, and the entire community, please do not hesitate to ask. I will give you even extra. Well, on that day, we'll show you that indeed you are most welcome back to your community, Umudim.
So please drink, drink.
Hello, sir. Zog, where are you?
I'm in a meeting.
Is it a meeting called by that small boy?
Yes. In fact, I'm wondering why Onowu even called us Edochie to attend a meeting with this small boy. This nobody.
Very shameful. What is he talking about?
Nothing, no. He's just boasting what he has done and what he intends to do here and there.
What is he saying? What has he done for the community? Anyway, I want us to see you gently. There's a few things to sort out.
Let me hang around for some while and then see what he's up to.
Okay. Come over immediately you finish.
I will, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you. Balenza.
Zion. Sir. Olu. Tell. Start from here. This way. Hand over the back to Nnamdi. Elders. My elders, in your hands, you have 500,000 naira each. Yes. And then Onowu has a little more. Please don't be jealous. He's Onowu. Please spend as you like. A gift from me to you. Spend as you like. And last but not the least, I'm aware that I heard from some reliable sources that some of you here intend to take new younger wives. I said you see, I found out that once a man starts getting old, he begins to look for younger women to help the system. Pin up. Yeah, so if you have such plans, I will support you.
I'm disappointed in you so-called elders. Why are you so gullible? A Yahoo boy calls you to a meeting to give you money. Instead of asking the source of his money, you start jumping up and down praising him. If alone,
exactly, Ako. That is why I did not touch the money.
Did you ask for the source of his money to be able to spray such money? Did you?
They say that he's an importer and exporter, and he has many hotels.
Importer and exporter of what? Silver or gold? Huh? Look at what he's using to confuse you people. A son of a nobody calling you to a meeting and you're attending, and you call yourself elders.
Ako, the meeting actually took place in Onowu's house.
What's the difference? What's the difference? The boy called for a meeting. Onowu hosted it. Onowu at that level. Poor child. Blood money. A small boy whose money has no foundation. Because why you go the candidate kamu when the foundation real money? Did you ever ask? And you, instead of concentrating on Ife Day at stake, which is making me an Igwe, you benefit greatly and graciously from it. Ijana Abuego, I'm disappointed.
Our Igwe in waiting. We are sorry for that. And such a thing will never happen again in this, our community. Umudim, you're already Igwe.
Akobaro, Omamezi Ozoi. Omame.
It's already 10 o'clock. Go home, Pico. Go home.
Thank you. Igwe. Good night, sir.
When you see them walk around, you think human beings are walking around. You don't know it's Elieba, dogs. You're a good son of this land.
Chief.
I must tell you, I like to see younger men do the things you're doing. We must tell ourselves the truth. When you have achieved in the city, you must come and show your people that you have achieved. And you have done that very well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Chief. Oh, this is a good. Chief. This is also for you.
Yeah. Yes. Anyamajoro holiday.
To this one,
sir.
Yes. Cola for you, sir. Pico. I want to use that one over there and this one as cola to invite you to my mother's final burial rites. The invitation card will be out soon and I'll send it over. Yes, Chief, you're a good man. Yes, a prominent son of our place and a foremost philanthropist.
And Igwe in waiting.
Oh, forgive me, sir. I heard. Igwe. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
I have heard so much about you. And I have been expecting this visit. I didn't even know it would come this soon.
Thank you, sir.
I made my name and money in Lagos and then decided to come back to the village to help the community. And I'm very excited and happy that you are following my footsteps.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Well, as they say, curiosity kills the cat. I want to know what kind of business you're into so that we can see whether we can do business together.
That would be nice, sir. That would be very nice. Thank you very much, sir. I'm into the hospitality business. Yes, I own Tigana Group of Companies, Tigana Hotels, Tigana Clubs. We have branches in Abuja, Lagos, and Port Harcourt. other branches coming soon. I'm also into real estate. I buy houses, I buy estates, I buy lands, I develop and I sell. Yes, I'm also into exotic wines. Yes, I produce wines as well. Good ones. Yes, and so many other things. So many other things.
And you achieved this all in your young age?
It's God.
This God must be wonderful.
It's just God, it's just God. Anytime I come back home, I try to encourage our people. You know what they say, we rise by lifting others. Yes, just as you have been doing. It will not be good, for it to be just me and you doing well in the community. We need to raise more people. The more people who can do the things we do, the better for our community.
Very well, I'm very well thought out. I will attend the funeral.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll come with my fellow Igwes. Just make sure you prepare well for us.
I'm equal to the task.
I know. From this, I know.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll be ready for you.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the warm welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because I permit us, we have to be on our way.
Yes.
I'll be leaving for Lagos tomorrow morning.
I wish you a safe trip when you are going. Make sure you keep in touch.
I will.
Alone. Like you said, we rise by lifting others.
Yes.
Very important.
Onye mana game osisi edela anya onida Ndemeka nwa mmaduka Mwaka nwa Emeka tikana Oke nwa na mulu obodo Dogu na mile ka agụ obodo Nekwani ya Umutim kingdom Mwaka nwa batago Mwana nyezi Obele mwana nyezi Obodo kwalugo Umutim kingdom Emeka tikana bodogu Mwaka nwa batago Ebi na-eji ntị ịdị afọ ụzọ Hey, Emeka tigana Obele nwa na-anya eze Odogwu na-eme ile ka agụ Hey, ki na-ama aka Akwelisi pọmpụ ego Ijikwa anya gị na-abeje Enemies masquerade odogwu Obodo anyị ekwelugo Umutim kingdom
So you're the Tigana I've been hearing about. My goodness, you look so good.
Thank you.
Well, my name is Adora. I'm the princess of this community. I'm actually a Lagos big babe. Too bad, my father brought us down here because he wants to be king. And it's been nearly 2 years and nothing has happened. I really need to move on with my life. Sorry, not to bore you with my talk. How can I meet you later?
Okay, I'll be leaving for Lagos tomorrow morning. But I'll definitely return for my mother's final burial rites. So maybe we'll see when I get back.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, can I have your number so I can chat to you privately? Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm going to chat to you. Please reply.
Oh, get inside. Get inside. If your father catches you here, he will skin you alive. Oh. Strong man. You know, you didn't do well. Those things you brought, you just brought them for my husband. My husband is blessed with stinginess. Believe me, he will not give me a dime from those things you brought. So, oh, do not be embarrassed. Ah, you are indeed a strong man. I go.
Hurry up, huh? There you go.
Woo! Thank you. I will manage this. I will. Thank you very much. Run along.
Hey, baby.
Don't believe in me. What's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
These are the particulars of the car you claim to have bought for me.
Of course, I can see.
Whose names are on those particulars?
My name.
Your name. And you claim to have bought the car for me. Later on, your friends will start boasting that you bought the latest Benz for your fiancé, not knowing you bought the car for yourself, and just allow me to use it.
I don't believe this. Is this how to welcome me back from the village?
How am I supposed to welcome you? Did we not speak on phone? You just bought this car for me shortly before you left the village, and I did not have enough time to go through it. I'm just so disappointed.
Why are you being disappointed?
You did not buy this car for me. I'm a lawyer and I know the implications of this. You can legally take the car away from me when we have issues in the future.
What is wrong with you? Are we planning to have issues? Huh? Are you planning to have issues with me? The car is yours. Doesn't matter. You can decide to do change of ownership. It's your car.
And why would I go through the stress of change of ownership when you would have just bought the car in my name?
Chris, I don't believe you're going through this. Listen to me, my love. This is not an issue. Alright? It's your car. This is not going to be the only car I'll buy for you. I'll still buy bigger cars for you. Doesn't matter if it's in my name or yours. It's your car. Okay, fine. I'll explain. I got many cars, alright? Some buses were supposed to come in, and then your car as well. I think the problem is from the dealer. He mixed it up. He put your own name in the papers of the bus. I can send for the papers so you see and confirm. I don't believe I'm going through this. I don't believe I'm going through this. You're really going through this.
Baby, I understand. It's just that I'm scared. I'm afraid. This was exactly what happened to my mom. My wicked dad took everything away from her when they got divorced and left us stranded. I just don't want to go through what happened to me before again. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry now. I said I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad now. Baby.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
I'm sorry. But baby, I see no reason why I should attend this burial. We're not married yet.
My darling, don't say that. You're my fiancé. I need you. I mean, if there are legal things to handle, you'll take care of them and other things as well. I'm going to have a lot of billboards all over our village and beyond. The responsibility will be huge, so I need you.
Well, it's not just a burial. You're making it seem as if it's a wedding or a carnival or something big.
Yeah, it's going to be more like a carnival for my mother. Big stuff.
Okay, I'm going to attend because I know you're very sensitive when it comes to issues of your mom. But I will come as a visitor, nothing more. And I won't want a repeat of what happened in the past.
And what was that?
My ex, he used me as a poster girl to get favors from ministers. And he later ended up marrying a secondary school local girl. Some men are just so wicked.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
It's okay, I'll come just to make you happy. I'll come.
I will not approve of that kind of thing. It is irresponsible to throw money like that in public. It is against the laws of this land. I can get him arrested and prosecuted for financial crimes. Yes, I can do it.
Exactly. Huh? Huh? Is he the only person that has ever made money?
Oh, wow. Yahoo money. There's nobody who makes his money legitimately, who spends it like that.
They said that is his friends that spend the money, not him.
Akoko, walk home primary school, call of Eh? Yes, tell children. Show me your friends, and I'll tell you who you are.
Huh? What kind of thing is this? Take a look at all those people that came there, all those men. Small boys. Huh? Do they look like people who suffer like us to make money? And I'm gonna see you throwing money in the air, and you want us to clap for them?
Iso, my problem is that he is influencing the youth negatively. Eh? When they see this kind of spraying, they become something else, desperate and want to belong. And that's what leads them to Yahoo or money ritual. Influencing them very negatively. Eh? After who do you blame? No, something has to be done urgently. In fact, I will do something urgently. A small boy like that, how can he be influencing the youth negatively? And the government was watching.
If I only remember here.
You go now.
Don't say. Adora, you are smart.
You mean you went to that burial just to pick money? A princess like you?
Mommy, I beg, forget about that princess matter. See money. In the next 10 years, can you and Dad give me this kind of money? Mama, beg, I want to cancel my money. I'm very happy. Let me cancel my money. Mommy, who knows? I might become a billionaire overnight.
Billionaire? Over people's money?
The money you and Dad are boasting about, is it your money? You think I don't know? Dad sold the community land and properties. Mommy, please, oh. Hey!
Just shut up your dirty mouth, you rebellious child.
When someone speaks the truth, they become a rebellious child. But no problem. Mommy, if you want to count. If you want to go, go. But remember, if you don't count, nothing for you. Eh? As I'm here, I feel like I'm on top of the world. Hey!
Nothing for me.
Money!
Mommy, hold on.
Hide.
Shit.
Mommy. Bust my head! Mommy, see money. See money. My hand is paining me. I cannot count again, no.
You really look like your mother.
Take it easy. To be a king is not a daughter. Chifakokalia, guy man. Take it easy, to be a king is not a daughter. Chifakokalia, Chifuania. Take it easy. To be a king is not a daughter.
Adora, what is this nonsense I hear about you picking money at the funeral yesterday?
Me? Adora, pick money? That's not possible.
You stop lying before I deal with you.
But I didn't do anything of such.
Who is this?
Okay. Daddy, it's just an harmless phone.
What kind of stupid harmless phone is it? Huh? How could you reduce yourself to such level? A princess? Don't you know this could cost me the throne? Do you know the source of the money you picked? You don't know that's how all these devilish small boys use girls like you for rituals?
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't mean to offend you.
Now go and bring the money. All of it.
Daddy, there's no money. I gave out all the money to some less privileged kids I saw at the ceremony. I didn't come back with any money.
Liar. If I don't get that money, else.
Calm down, sweetheart. Calm down. She did not come back with any money. Believe me. In fact, that was what I was discussing with her before you called. Do you know one woman called me, telling me what our daughter did for her own child? Our daughter gave her child 3,000 naira at the funeral.
Yes, Daddy, yes. I gave out all the money. Daddy, I saw some young boys, your village young boys. They were dancing around with some masquerade. They started entertaining me. I just enjoyed it and I started giving them the money. It's good to give, Daddy.
Very good to give.
Next time you try to disgrace me in public, I will first of all disgrace you from the house. Get out away from here. Like mother, like daughter. Unucherambo Mugu.
Take it easy. To be a king is not a
Senior, my name is Albatu, and over here is my younger brother, Frank, and that's my friend Ikenna. We are your brothers from this town. We admire you a lot and the progress you've made in business. Your name is everywhere, spreading faster than wildfire. We have come to you to ask for a favor. You know, other people come to you for money, but we are not here for money at all. We are here for you to show us the way, how to make big money like you. That's why we are here, Senior. So we want you to help us.
Okay. We're from the same place, same town. Makes us brothers. The way I know is very simple. Identify your strength. Find what you're good at and keep doing it. Focus on it, right? Don't give up. Most of all, be good to people and believe in God. Your time will come.
Senior, that's true. But as a matter of fact, we've identified our strengths. But it's not really working the way we expected. Most time when a deal is about to mature, then but that will suddenly become wise and won't pay. Sometimes the EFCC and police disturb the flow of our business. So that's why I've come for you to help us as a senior man in the field.
Oh yes, senior man. Last month, they raided our camp and seized all our phones and laptops. We paid through our nose to get those things back.
Exactly. They even flashed our phones before giving them back to us. So that's why we are here. That's why we are here for you to show us how to protect ourselves. Can you blow the
I've listened to you, and I think I understand where you people are coming from. I understand what you want me to do for you, and I now know what you do for a living. Yahoo.
Yeah, it's open. Yeah, I job it. Go.
You know, as a matter of fact, that's the trendy business now.
Yes. It's trending, huh? But it's fraud, actually. It's 419. Sometimes you people make it look like it's legit business and give it all sorts of funny names, but it's fraud. Fraud is fraud. It's 419. It's fraud. It will be good for you people to listen to me. I took my time to listen to you. You're my brothers, my younger brothers. So please listen. I don't do fraud. Yes, I'm not into Yahoo. I'm not into any kind of business that will attract the attention of the police or the EFCC. No, I'm not. I own Tigana Group of companies, Tigana Hotels, Tigana Clubs. We have branches in Port Harcourt, Abuja, and Lagos. I'm also into importation of goods. I import different goods and sell. And I'm into wines as well, exotic wines. I'm into different businesses, but all of them are legit. All my businesses are legit. I don't do things that'll make the police come after me or EFCC. I don't do rituals. And I'll tell you, when you people go to do these things, you do, rituals and all that, ask the native doctors. Ask them why are they poor? Their children should be richer than all of you, but it's never like that. It means those things don't work. Right? So that's what I do. Like I said before, identify your strength. Focus on it. Keep doing it. Keep working hard. Believe in God and keep helping people. Your time will come.
A big alanga. I know you can still help us. Because I see from 0.0 to 0.75. At least I Solomon name we know you can at least help us. Odogo have log I name. Oh yes.
Well, I'm willing to help you people. Like you said, you're my brothers. And if you know me very well, you know that I help people for a living. I believe in raising others. That's me. But you must be ready to serve. I served my boss for 7 years. Then I learned the business. So you want to be with me, you must be ready to serve. And be ready to do legit business. Like I said, clean business. Then again, my company will be recruiting. Yes, we have vacancy for jobs. So if you're ready, send in your CVs. We have spaces for marketing managers and all that. So, in fact, now you've met me. It means that once your qualification is intact, you have the jobs.
Senior, from all indication, you are trying to hide your identity from us. We know you, Manezu. You are standing by and passing by the emotion. Cha do it. Dorime, I block on money for civil servants. Manezu. You need to go application to do Kariki. Okay, but do Muki Jiga can fake off to Pasiego. The Butiani Fana. The only tree that form evil forest. Only single tree form
I'm calling to report a crime to your commission. Did you see what this young man, Tigana, did in my town recently? Why is he not arrested by now? His money is legitimate? Says who? Who investigated it? Your chairman was present at the event? Really? Then I don't have need to talk to you. Thank you. Chinekeme, the head of a crime-fighting agency, attending an occasion organized by a criminal? This country, this country is finished. This country is finished. Given the position. Yeah. Feel good, you go everywhere.
Take it easy.
Small boy.
Take it easy. To be a king is not a dog. If I could carry Chief 1 year. Take it easy.
How about? No.
Oh no.
Chenduka.
From the look of things, the issue of making Akokalia Digwe must be reconsidered.
I've been thinking so too, but the question is, who will do it? Akokalia has bought over all our elders. So, if the matter comes to a vote, who will vote against Akokalia? Besides you and I and Okafu, who else?
Don't be too sure. From what Nemeka has done and is still doing for our community, no right-thinking person would consider Akokalia for Igwe. Akokalia has clearly shown that he is just a Shylock, trying to milk our people dry. He is not yet Igwe. But he is annexing our community land. So what happens if he becomes one? Oh no, your guess is as good as mine.
Look, this matter is on the lips of everybody in this community. But the question is, how do we approach it? How? How do you prevent Akokala from becoming the Igwe? It looks very difficult to me, if not impossible.
It is not impossible. The only foreseeable problem is if Nnamdi will even accept or be interested in becoming the Igwe. Besides, he is not married.
The issue of marriage to me is not a major hindrance. Yes, our tradition does not specify that an Igwe designate must be married, although it is better that he is.
You are correct. You are correct. So the major challenge
is if Nnemeka will even accept to be Igwe. Right. It's a major one.
It's a major challenge.
That young man seems to like you a lot.
You can say that again. He respects me a lot. I tried so much to defend him and his mother when late Ibekwe was maltreating them and eventually sent them away.
That explains it. That really explains it. I know they went through so much trauma. So, why don't you talk to Nnamdi about this matter? Yes. Why don't you go to Lagos, sit him down and explain this matter to him, that we need him as our Igwe. Explain the implication of having Akokala as our Igwe. Let us save our community from future disaster by getting Akokala out of the way. And the only option we have is that young man, Nnamdi. Don't worry. I will provide the logistics for the trip. And I will stand by you every step of the way. But you know, by virtue of my position as they know, I cannot come out in the open. I'm supposed to be neutral. Think about it. We can do it. We can save this community from future disaster by getting Akokala out of the way. Nnamdi seems to be the only one.
Take it easy. To be a king is not a do. Chief Akokala, guy man. Take it easy.
Alright, Daddy, I'll see you later.
Where are you going to?
Daddy, I'm going out. I want to chill with my friends.
Get back inside.
Daddy, why? I just want to hang out with my friends. I'm spending my money. It's not like I'm asking you for money.
Get back inside.
Daddy, I want to hang out with my friends.
Call them and tell them Daddy says you should be indoor.
Oh, Daddy, I want to hang out with my friends, Daddy.
Where you're dressed. You are in polythene bag.
Daddy, you know you're an old man. I'm younger. I need to look good. You know I'm your princess, Daddy. So I'll see you later, Daddy. I have to look good for you, Daddy. See you later. I love you, Daddy.
You're welcome, my elder.
Thank you, Nnamdi.
So good to have you in my office.
Happy to see you again after the last time you visited.
Oh, it was wonderful.
Thank you, our worthy and illustrious son. We will go straight to the point because I know you don't have the luxury of time. Our people are about to make Chief Akokala the Igwe. And if that happens, Nnamdi, we are done for. We are done for. Ako.Kanayo is a wicked man. He wants to use the position of the Igwe to oppress and subdue our people rather than uplift our people. No has to come with me. Because our people say that the snake seen by one person easily becomes a python.
That's why I had to, in spite of the fact that by virtue of my office, I'm supposed to be neutral on such matters. But this is very important to us. That's why I volunteered to come along with him.
I've heard about Ako.Kanayo, Chief Ako.Kanayo. Yes, I've heard about him. And I'm just wondering what can be done about the situation. But you people are the elders, kingmakers, stakeholders. Can't you refuse making him king and choose someone else who is worthy?
That's exactly why we are here.
Good, good. So such a man shouldn't be king. At all. A greedy man, no. I don't support him. Show me any man you feel is worthy. A good man who has leadership qualities, who will lead the people right. So I'll give him my support. I promise.
The good news is that we have chosen someone else.
Oh, great. So who is he?
That new person whom we consider to be worthy to be the Igwe of Umudim. That person is seated right here with us.
In this, my office?
Yes.
You should have told me that. Nduka is the new king. You should have told me.
Nnamdi. That somebody else we have chosen is none other than you.
Of course.
Yes. You, Nnamdi Maduka, is our chosen candidate.
Me?
Yes.
You must be joking.
Joking? How can we come all the way from Alibo to Lagos to joke? Nnamdi, Lagos. You see that we are joking. We are not joking. We are serious.
Oh God. Nnamdi, listen to me. We have the consent of the most worthy of Ndichie and the elders to consult you on this matter. And the understanding is that the moment you say yes, Chief Ako.Kanayo ceases to be a candidate for the position of Igwe. Take this very seriously.
Unfortunately, I say no. Sorry to disappoint you, but I say no. It's not my thing. Find someone else. A good man. Someone who has, the knowledge of how these things work. A good man with leadership qualities. Someone who resides in the village and understands the workings. Point that, at that person and say, this is the man. I'll support him. Believe me, I will. But for me, no. Come on. God has blessed me with, talent for business. He's given me the grace for what I'm doing. And that's what I want to keep doing. I don't want to confuse myself with something I know nothing about. So from my side, I say no.
Hey, don't give us a wrong no now. At least rethink. Hey, no.
Listen to me. Don't ever call my number again, okay? If you don't have anything good to say, don't call me. I don't have time for silly conversations. Don't call me again. Broke-ass niggas. Hello? Who is this? Who?
Oh, who's this? It's Odinaka, your baby.
Oh my god! Odinaka, you're back?
I flew into Lagos yesterday, and right now I'm in the village.
You mean you're in this village?
Just to see you. You can't beat that.
Oh, you're so romantic. I love you, baby.
I love you so much.
So tell me, where are you right now?
You know this new hotel in town, La Visco? That's where I am.
Okay, I'll be with you. I'll be with you right now. I'm coming.
Okay, I can't wait to see you. I got to your favorite.
Oh, you're so sweet. Don't worry, I'll be with you in a jiffy.
I know. I miss you so much, Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so
Oh my goodness! Ah! Odinaka is back! Oh my goodness! Oh! Wow! Yo, go get hey, I'm coming down. We're going down. Yeah. Ooh, hey, What is it? Mommy, I am so happy. I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Alright. Now tell me. I can see it. What's going on?
Mom, you know that American guy I told you about? He just arrived. Yes.
Hold on. The one from this town?
Yes, Odinaka. He came all the way from America to see me. Now let me tell you this. Mommy, we met on Facebook and then we started chatting. Suddenly he said he's in love with me. But I was like, one of the usual lies that guys tell. But then, he's here! He came all the way from America to see me.
Hold on. And you are dressed to go and see him?
Yes, Mom.
To see him?
Of course.
Like this? I hope you are wearing panty.
Mom!
Now calm down. Why don't you ask him to come over to this place instead?
Mom, no. So that Daddy will embarrass him for me. No, let me go see him face to face. And then after.
Adora, I need you to be very careful. Should anything happen to you now, it is me that your father will blame. Yes.
Mommy, nothing will happen to me. All the places I've been going to, did you escort me?
Alright, chill. You now sound like you are too desperate. Come on, girl.
Yes, Mom, I am desperate. And he is desperately in love with me. Ow! I am such a lucky girl. Adora. God.
You will not leave this house like this, oh.
Mommy, are you going to tie me? My bag! I'm coming. Adora, you are too much. Babe, where's Sabi? I'm such a lucky girl. Oops. Okay, let me snap a selfie. Oops. I look so good. Odinaka, here I come.
I miss you so much. Look at you. Hold up. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
I miss my baby. How are you? Let's go inside. You look sweet.
Wow.
Chief, there's a general saying that you don't come to the house of a king
empty-handed, so I came with this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, whose son are you?
I'm the son of Chief Mbakwe from Umudara.
Mbakwe. Umudara. The one who used to trade in Aba and later moved his business to Lagos?
Yes, sir, you're correct.
Very hard-working man. Esbo Mado. And you live in America?
Yes, I've been in America for a while now.
That's wonderful. Huh? You and my daughter are a perfect match. Yes, you see, when we were in Lagos, many men, engineers, doctors, lawyers, architects were coming for her hand in marriage. But I said, no. She must marry from our stock. Because Anyu Abundibo were a special people. Yeah? And it has happened like that.
Thank you very much, Chief. Myself and your daughter, we really love ourselves genuinely.
I see. Well, it's like I said, it's wonderful. Huh? It's a thing that is approved. You have my consent already. Because, see that my daughter?
Yes, sir.
She's a beauty queen. Very wonderful. In fact, between you and me, you know, as men, anytime they come to look for her here, I don't allow all these antelopes and elephant to corrupt her. She's still a virgin. Very good. So you are a very lucky man.
I'm very happy, Chief.
Who wouldn't be? You are going to be, are you not aware you are going to be the son-in-law of the Igwe of the town?
She told me that. She told me that.
Do you know what it means to be married to a daughter of an Igwe? Edochie, a princess. But you see, you have to be very fast. Each time I'm coming out of these premises, I'll see cars, exotic cars parked. Onye Kavanacho, Adora, Nnamdi. So, this goods, non aside. If you waste time, on yours, I will hear.
No, I won't do that. Chief, see, I'll call with my family, my kingsmen, in 2 weeks' time. I believe that is not much of time.
You must be fast about it. My daughter, on a site.
Thank you very much, Chief.
You go to Lesbo Fenabem.
Thank you, Chief.
It's good to know that young people like you are doing well in America. You have to talk to your daughter seriously. If she allows this golden opportunity to miss, it will be like the proverbial snail picked by the blind man. If she misses this young man, because of her bad character, she will remain in this house with you and me forever.
My daughter doesn't have a bad character.
Sorry. Like mother, like daughter.
Oh, like daughter, like father, you mean? Why is it that when a child is bad, automatically it will become her mother's fault? But when that child is good, it's her father's.
That is your business. I have done my bit as a father. You saw how I praised her, packaged her, promoted her, that even the devil was saying, is that Adora they're describing? I played my part very well. If she goes there to expose herself, she will come back to you.
Oh, to tie praise, Iria. I've heard you. Thank you. Mom! Now listen to me. There's something I want to tell you. Very important. You know, this world we live in is full of evil and envy. Please keep this information low as possible. Alright? Yeah, till he finally marries you. That's it. Your fellow girls, those hovering around you claiming to be your friends, before you know it, they would want to take this man away from you. And I wouldn't want that.
Mom, no damn girl can try that. Take my Odinaka from me. Did you know how I got him? Well, come on.
Well, I'm just trying here to give you motherly advice. They gossip a lot here. Believe me, before you know it, they will start telling him this and that about you, and I wouldn't want that.
Mom. You're right about this. You won't believe that stupid girl, Adana. She has been asking me silly questions.
Hey, Holania. Have you seen it? Did you tell me this before now? Which is why you need to be very careful. Extremely careful.
It's okay, Mom. I will keep it on the low until I get the ring. And then they will know that Adora has arrived.
Mama.
They will not say level past level. Mom, you know your daughter now. See the horse.
I trust you. Keep talking to him nicely. Be nice to him. You know what I'm talking about.
It's okay, Mom.
Just, do not boast of anything. Don't.
It's okay, Mom. It's under control.
And I wouldn't want you to argue with him. Just like the way your father used to argue with me.
Mom, no problem. I will handle him. Mom, I love you.
I love you much
more. You are a good mother.
Say it again.
You're a good mother. Okay. Take this one, Take Obodi. Odinaka gave me $4,000. That's like more than what my stingy dad has given to me my entire life. Goodness.
Don't mind your stingy daddy. Hold on. 4,000 US dollars. Yeah. Nekute 4,000.
Yes.
And you're just giving me this? Oops. My daughter, can't you see? You look somehow like your father in stinginess.
Okay, I think I'll have to take it back.
Oh no.
No, give me back.
No.
Have you seen this kind of money before? Has your stingy husband ever given you this sort of money?
Do not mind your daddy. I told you he's blessed with stinginess.
Super stingy, Mom.
Extremely, and you look like him.
Anyways, have forgiven Dad for coordinating himself the way he did in presence of Odinaka. Mom, I was super surprised. He said so many nice things about me that I am a good girl.
But that's how it should be.
I'm a good girl.
You are indeed a good girl. You are just like your mother. In beauty, stinginess, like your
Mom, I'm not stingy. You know what? If you keep being good, more dollars for you. I will. Don't be like that.
Get out.
That man is stingy. Stingy. Adora you too much. Adora you this scatter place. Hey, God. Hey. American husband. Who dares me?
Emeka, you cannot use and dump me. No! I will resist by all and any means.
This is not a case of using and dumping anyone. Our relationship is no longer working and you know it.
How is the relationship not working? Tell me! Oh, so because I refuse to serve you as a housemaid, therefore the relationship is not working, right?
It's not the problem. We are not compatible. Alright? We don't share the same values, we don't share the same thinking, we don't share anything. Nothing. And then we quarrel virtually all the time, every day. Okay, look at it right now, we're just coming from a function. Okay, it's supposed to be a romantic function for couples. But look at what you're doing. You're already nagging, you're quarreling. Can we just end this thing before somebody kills the other person?
No problem. If you're going to break up with me, you're going to compensate me with at least half of your net worth for wasting my time.
Excuse me? Half of what?
Yes, you heard me right.
Half of my net worth? What are you talking about? Are we married?
Oh, so we have to be married before you compensate me, right?
I know the law. There's no such compensation for a fiancé. There isn't.
I built this business with you. And you think you can just throw me out?
Excuse me. What business are you talking about? My business or your father's business? Huh? Let me remind you, Queen, that before we got close, before we became intimate, you were my legal advisor. And every legal work that you did for my company, you were paid up till this moment. Never owed for one day. And then I bought you a car worth over 10 million naira. Is it a lie? I've been paying your very high rent, high maintenance. In our gallery monument. What the bloody rubbish are you talking about?
That's enough. You want to break up with me, right?
Yes.
You want to break up? Fine. Just stop recounting those nonsense. That's enough. I'm done.
It was never going to work. We are so incompatible. There's no way I'll live with this for the rest of my life. There's no way I'll live with this all the days of my life. It's better she leaves. Let her go.
Adora. Adabeke. Ngwanu. Ụmụnna gị na ebe a ndị mụ di m. Welu mmanya a. Ya egosi anyị onye ahụ esi na ọ ga-abụ.
Jay-Z. I've been smarting the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see you dance. Take up the same tall, let me see you dance. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one, that dance the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop bread Obama. Mama the sucker we knock you back. Mama the sucker we knock you back. Dance oh my lady, you dey make me high. Baby I no go lie, me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now, go down. So she want follow me now, go down. So she want follow me, go down. Me and you for stage now, show down. My lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spare you my money, baby please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, my party, let me see this. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took again. 1, 2, put on your shoes, give it 4. Teach me how to dance, 5, 6, we always dance. Take it to the left, to the right, bring it front. Let me show you how we do this, not be saying I talk. Allow me to my mentor, music on my hobby. All of them shock, cause I could do it, have your own choice, I'm gonna need.
Eji m afa mụ na nwunye m na ndị ụmụrụ m niile na-agọzi unu. Unu ga-amụ nwoke, unu ga-amụ nwaanyị. Unu ga-egbetere ụmụ di m udo. Unu agaghị ewetara anyị ihere. Unu ga na-eje eje na-abata abata n'aha Jizọs Kraịst onye nwe anyị.
Ify! Ify!
Oh, you're here. So you don't know what is going on? What is going on? Where? How? Wait, you're not aware that Odnaka is back from America? He must be joking. Enough of this joke. My own Odi. How can Odinaka come back and I didn't know? She must be joking. As I speak to you now, Odnaka is getting married to Akokalia's daughter. That wayward Adora. Kelechi, tell me it's not true. You're joking, right? Oh, you think I came here to joke? I will leave my house to come here and joke with you. I was passing by and I overheard noises from Akokalia's compound, so I decided to go and check what was happening. Wait, let me show you something. Is this not Odnaka? Abi, are they now too? Kelechi, this is my Odinaka. This is Odinaka, Kelechi. Wait, you're not aware? Kelechi. I'm even as confused as you are. Kelechi, wait. Kelechi, this is Odinaka. Come back. Kelechi, how are you going to go? Kelechi. So after dating Odinaka, I'm waiting for him for 7 good years. Odinaka left me and married another girl. Simply because she's a rich man's daughter, I am a daughter of a nobody. Don't say that. An orphan. Oh God. Tell me, why did God give me the burden that I cannot carry? Why? God has nothing to do with this. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. He has everything to do with it. Oh God. Why me now? Why me now? I understand her. But you know, this life is not really as sweet to me. Listen, look at me. God is preparing something for me. What can God simply be preparing for me? I have lost all the chances I have. I've lost it all. You haven't. I will always be here for you. I didn't know. After dating him, right? I even gave him money that he traveled with. And this is all I've got. This isn't right. This is it. I just pray that God would get me out of this thing. I am tired. I'm tired. Why me? Why me? Why would Odinaka do this to me? Tell me why. Kelechi, do I deserve this? You don't. Nobody deserves it. I don't deserve it, right? It's okay. So why did he do it to me? Why? Why me? I'm tired. I'm tired. Did I do anything to him? Oh. Okay. I did not deserve this.
Thank you for the call. Thank you very much for the caller. My brother, or better still, my son, please do not be offended that I'm back to you on the same issue. Our people say that where a child is crying and pointing fingers, if his mother is not there, his father must be there. You will not like what will become of our town if Akokalia becomes the next Igwe. You will regret not accepting this offer. Akokalia is a wicked man. In fact, a direct opposite of you.
I don't even know what to say. I've already received Akokalia's invitation card And if I'm not mistaken, the ceremony should be holding in maybe a month or so. So, how do we change things? What's this talk about?
Nnamdi can distribute invitation cards even to the president. But we are to decide if it will happen or not.
Oh. Ichenduka, I know you like me a lot. And of course, I like the fact that you like me and you would want me to become king. But let's be realistic. Before a man like Nnamdi would go ahead and start printing cards and sharing to different people, there must have been an agreement between him and the kingmakers, you know, the elders. And you as a person, no matter how much you want to change things, it's virtually impossible. On my own part, I don't live in the village. I've never been king. I don't understand, how the workings of the palace and all these things. So, how do we do it?
That is why people like us are there. We will teach and guide you on the tenets of Igwe institution. You already have the personality, the large heart and the goodwill. As for not living in the village, that is not a problem at all. Many Igwes are residing outside the communities. It's not like before where you must be on ground always. I can give you some examples of Igwes that are operating from where they are. Igwe Oranya resides in Abuja. Igwe Okanome stays in Lagos. Igwe Omekoku is in Kaduna. They still coordinate the activities of their communities from there. That's not going to be a problem.
Igwe be Kaduna, where's Igwe? Yeah. I'll think about it and get back.
Of course.
I'll think about it.
Of course. It's just there's no time again.
I'll think about it.
Akwilili. Ochora. Omenampo Mokoma. Yes, I'm very well, my friend. I will soon join your league of Ndigwe. Yes, I'll be crowned in about 3 weeks. Everything is fine. It's going on very well. I'm just calling to inform you before I send an invitation. Yes. It's always good making it in the city and coming to rule over them in the village. Yes. I'll be expecting you on that day. Kanayo.O.Kanayo. Onyike. But I believe I can have a club. All right. Dalo Dalo. Number you go my back club. Oh, Digwe name, John. I'll be expecting you. Bolo crowd behind here. I Jojo way to Korobia.
Baby.
Thank you.
Take a look at this. I know you've got eyes for good things.
What about this?
Isn't this dress beautiful? It is. Well, a friend of mine wants to buy it for me from London. It's for our coronation.
But I've already bought clothes for our coronation.
I do not like that dress. No, it makes me look old. I do not want to get old. All right, sweetheart. Listen. I want to be a Yopi Lolo. I do not want to get old. Come on, believe me.
Why don't you get back to your mama's belly and become like Nicodemus, be born again, start afresh?
What do you mean by that, honey? You bought 3 different clothes for yourself. You are a man. What do you need it for? And you bought just one miserable dress for me. The very one that makes me look like an old woman. Mbano.
You are an old woman.
I am not.
Ugomma, I am the one to be crowned, not you. If you want new clothes, buy with your money.
Story!
More.
I have already sent Ngozi to buy the clothes for me and you are going to pay. Aspiring, stingy Igwe. Whether you like it or not, it's a secret fact.
Foolish woman. It's your foolishness that caused you to give me those children. Your son is abroad speaking phone, can't pass one exam. Your daughter has gone out. Thank God the man who doesn't know her came to collect her. Any day he comes here to complain. I think the best thing that can happen to me after this coronation is to take a new wife. Somebody gonna take care of me. Massage him. No this Kanayo. Don't even know who you are. Your people won't. You got the wine. Oh no. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You don't look cheerful. I hope all is well.
All is not well, Akukale.
Did anyone die?
No. Nobody died. But something just happened. Yes. Ezemo came to my house this morning and delivered an unpleasant message concerning the coronation of a new Igwe.
What did he say?
Ezemo said that the occasion should be suspended indefinitely.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I asked him the same question and he said even him did not know that this was a message he got directly from the gods. He went ahead to say if we doubted him, we could go ahead and crown a new king and bear the consequences that follow.
Oh no. Do you know the preparations I have put in for this occasion? Do you know the entire Eastern region first-class Igwes have been invited for this occasion? Do you know that the Southwest Obas have all been invited for this occasion? Do you know that all the emirs from the north have been invited for this occasion? And somebody wakes up to say it will be suspended indefinitely? No, you're joking.
Akukale, I am not joking. I cannot joke with a matter as serious as position of Igwe, of Omodim. I delivered a message as I got it from Ezemo, as he got it from the gods. If you still doubt this message, you can go ahead and crown yourself the king and bear the consequences that follow. I am only a messenger. I have to go now, Akukale. Akukale. God.
Izuogo, come to my house immediately. It is very urgent. Leave whatever you're doing. Come right away. see what your gene is. Don't worry. You are our regent. Yes. So what you say is law. You are our regent. Huh? I can't baffle you. No Buddha. Please, just make sure that I know that our confidence is supposed to make sure that he has existed. You can trust me. I know I'm going to live here. If I want to live here, you'll be invited. I will live here. I'll come out that halfway. I'll not let the cat out of the bag. I'll come out that halfway. I know. So we will not let the cat out of the bag. Yes.
Greediness, yo, and you couldn't grow danger. Greediness, yo, and you couldn't grow a joker.
Zo, I have been suspecting Onowu's closeness to Ndoka in recent times. How do we know that Ezemo came to his house? Who else was there?
Nobody's sure of anything. The problem is that these two men, Ndoka and Onowu, Faka and Aya, they are the problem with this community. Funny, maybe fair.
I want you to go to Ezemo's house immediately to confirm this message. If it turns out to be false, I will personally strangle Onowu with my hands. Immediately I become the Igwe. He will be deposed. You become the Onowu. So start seeing yourself as Onowu. Who is not for me is against me and has to end up.
Thank you, Ako. But there's a small problem. The Ezemo does not divulge any information concerning the Igwe to anybody except the Onowu, unless all the others go there as one.
Very simple. Move all the elders there as one. Move immediately. It's simple now. Yeah. $500,000 for logistics. We must see where this Onowu sabotage is coming from and nip it in the bud.
Igwe, your Majesty, Your Highness, in fact, consider it done. I will start immediately.
Tell me, how do you hope to deal with stubborn ghosts like Ndoka and Okaf?
Your Majesty, leave that to me. I will deal with them. Your Majesty, Igwe, Your Highness, Igwe, Your Highness. Don't worry, consider it done.
Greediness, yo, and you couldn't.
I'm also satisfied.
Life is good. Zero. Ako Kalia, give me 100,000 naira to share among the elders for what I just told you. But I reasoned that if I do as he says, I took a siega, it will not be meaningful. We will be going home with peanuts. So I thought of something. So I decided to split it into half. This is 50,000 naira, your own share.
Only me.
Only you. Yes.
I have this money.
Yes.
I'm the one that have this money. He gave it to me. 50,000.
Equal partnership. You take 50, I take 50.
Wonderful.
Yes, so if you agree to what I've said, there's no need to go for any consultation. We will go and tell Ako, this is the situation. Once you agree, we will not have any problem.
Whatever you told me to do, I will do it. If it's him, amen. Who am I? I've already agreed before you ask me.
Ife Adigo.
Hey! Okoye bigu ka ewu na-eso.
If you want more drink, even if you want more stockfish, my wife will bring.
No, I'm satisfied. I'm okay.
I brought these things for you and I.
Just to finish me. Zero! You saw good away, yeah?
Imanifu godogu, iga magwadogu, onye mana geme, osisi enelanyo neda, nemeka nwa maduka, mwaka nwa, emeka tikana, oke nwa na muro obodo, dogu na mile kagu obodo, nekwani ya. Umutim kingdom, mwaka nwa batago, hey, mwana yesi, obele mwana yesi, obodo kwalugo. Umutim kingdom, emeka tigana bodogu, mwaka mwa batago. Hey, mwana yesi, ebine chiti ida fuso, imoko yobu. Hey, emeka tigana, imoko yobu. Obele mwana yesi, imoko yobu. Odogu nemile kako, imoko yobu. Hey, kina maka, imoko yobu. Akweli selisi pampwego, imoko yobu. Ichikwanya gina beje, imoko yobu. Enemies masquerade odogu, imoko yobu. Obananye kwalugo, obode kwalugo. Umutim kingdom, mwaka mwa batago. Hey, mwana yesi, obele mwana yesi, obode kwalugo. Umutim kingdom, emeka tigana bodogu, mwaka mwa batago. Hey, mwana yesi.
What? Are you expecting anybody?
Greetings, ladies.
Good evening.
Between both of you, who is Ifama and Nnamdi here?
I am Ifama.
Alright, we are detectives from police headquarters.
Okay.
Your name appeared in the recent bank fraud we have. You have to follow us to the station and get yourself cleared.
Fraud. How? I don't understand.
When you get to the station, you clear yourself.
Station.
Oh, officer, please, my friend cannot be involved in such an act.
Are you a co-conspirator or what?
No.
So why are you defending her?
Sir, please, can I at least call my manager?
We don't have time for all this. When you get there, you can call whoever you want to call.
Miss Ifoma Ibeneme, do you remember me?
Yes, Mr. Tigana.
Yes, I deposited some money in your microfinance bank some time ago.
I know, sir, but I didn't tamper with your account. Why am I being arrested?
We'll find out when you get to the station. If you clear yourself, you can leave. Let's go.
Mara, just move it.
Let me move the station. You're
Move it.
Take your drink.
Sir, I don't want to drink. Sir, please. I just want to clear my name first. I'm a foundation staff of the bank, and I've never been found wanting. Sir, please, can I have the document so I can clear my names? Please, sir. Please.
You'll get the documents. For sure. But first, I would like to ask you a few questions. Apart from the day we met in your bank when I came to deposit money, do you remember any other encounter with me?
Yes, sir. I remember your mom's burial. A lot of people were spraying plenty money. People even came with a lot of cows.
That's not what I'm talking about. Personal encounter, I mean.
No, sir. I can't remember anything.
Really?
Fraud in the bank. Hey! Why are you screaming? Fraud! I knew it. I knew that Ifeoma was always slow poison. Always pretending to be self-righteous, but then she is the devil. I knew it. Hey!
Wait. Ifeoma has nothing to do with this. She wasn't even the one that was accused, but...
Why was she arrested? Kelechi, why was your friend being arrested? Huh?
It was a false accusation. It was a false accusation.
Hey. What kind of false accusation? That young, tall, sexy, nice man I saw will never accuse anybody falsely.
Really?
Yes. She committed an offense and she's been arrested. I pray she should go to jail. Yes. Ashagara in this village is too much. Always carrying her shoulder up. Behaving as if she's the first person that works in the bank.
Cynthia.
Microfinance bank at that.
What is your problem with Ifeoma? Why you always bitter about her?
She is too arrogant and self-righteous. Holier than thou, but with a wicked heart. No wonder Odinaka abandoned her and married pretty Adora.
And you have been her friend all along. And you're even mocking her with something that happened to her. So you're happy about it.
Aww. Huh, sigh. What could I have done? I was just managing her as my friend. You know, I was thinking that she would change. But no, she goes worse by the day. And now, Kama has caught up with her. Kama!
I don't agree with you. Ifeoma cannot do that. Ifeoma didn't do it.
Why would you agree with me? Huh? When you're busy enjoying the money she stole from the bank.
I won't take that from you. I will not have you say rubbish about me. Did you hear me? What's even wrong with you?
Slow down, my friend. Slow down. You know, truth is always bitter. Very bitter. But let me tell you something. Just a piece of advice, my friend. Be careful before they come and handcuff you too.
What is even wrong with this girl? Well, I don't blame you. I blame you for Ifeoma that made you a friend. Rubbish.
The day I came to your bank to deposit money and I saw you, I kept saying that I know this person. You know, I couldn't recollect, you know, where we met before, but I don't know. I got back home, he kept on disturbing me until 2 days ago. I think I remembered clearly. And I started looking for you.
I don't understand. Where was that?
Many years ago. Then I was still serving my master. I was traveling to Lagos and I don't know what happened to me. I lost my money. I think I was robbed or something. You know, these pickpockets guys, they took my money, my wallet and my phone. I was stranded. I was crying. I tried to explain to the driver and the passengers there, but nobody believed me. But a young lady paid for me. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. That was 10 years ago. I was going to purchase my jam form in Lagos. Yes.
I remember. The people there, nobody believed me. They thought I was a fraudster. But you volunteered to pay my transport fee.
Yes. Yes. This voice. I remember.
Small world. Then you were a teenager. And I remember you told me you were from this village, Umudi.
Yeah. But I don't understand. Emeka Tigana. Is that really you?
Well, to the glory of the Almighty God, it's me. Good to see you again. When I came to your bank, I saw you. I said, I know this person. You kept on disturbing me. I said, I know this lady. I just couldn't remember where I met you. And then finally I recollected, and here we are.
I don't know what to say.
First of all, let me apologize to you for coming to you the way I did. With the police, and it looked as if I came to arrest you. The whole bank thing, documents accusing you of fraud, it's all a prank. Believe me. You know what a prank is, right? Yes, it's all a prank. I came up with that so I can bring you to my house. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. But really, that was an expensive prank. Someone would have died or something.
You're right. And I apologize. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
But I noticed something. All through, you were not rattled by the situation.
I was actually, but when I saw you, I became more relaxed because I know you wouldn't hurt an innocent person.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you know?
People say you're kind and generous.
Now I'm blushing. Okay, so at least we've established that I cannot hurt you. Take your drink while we talk.
Thank you. So, why do you bring me here?
To propose to you.
I don't understand. You're joking, right?
Will you marry me?
You're joking, right?
You're a wonderful person. Very wonderful lady. And you deserve the best. Please marry me.
Yes. I will marry you. It's just like a dream. Oh God. Thank you. Thank you.
Nchamel, bad news. We are coming from Ezemo's place. And we've confirmed that it was Ezemo that told Ono that your coronation has to be suspended for now. So I tried to find out why it was suspended. But Ezemo said that the gods have not told him anything. The thing is that I couldn't push further. I even went there with 2 native fowls and
2 bags of yam.
2 bags of yam, yes. All the others went except for Ndoka for yes. They are the only ones that did not go with us. Even the money you gave us was not enough, but we had to rally around to make sure that we got what you wanted. That is the bad news. We tried our best because you know that if it profits you, it will profit both of us.
Nnamdi.
Igwe.
Oh, okay. Igwe. Echibago. You don't need to be bothered. This is just a temporary setback. Okay? And within a very short time, very soon, everything will be fine.
Yes. It has been confirmed in the spirit and in the physical.
Yes.
It's done.
Bam!
It's done.
It's all good, Joe.
To be a king is not a do or die. Chifakukalia, guy man, take it easy. To be a king is
What is going on?
How?
Is it not you that told me that Ifeoma was arrested? Is she not supposed to be in prison? Why are we now hearing that she's getting married to Tigana? What's happening? Is she not supposed to be in prison? How can Tigana of all people, marry someone that stole from him? What kind of story is this? She used juju.
I hope you don't suffocate with jealousy against Ifeoma. I never told you such.
Nkechi, what kind of nonsense is that? What is this one you're telling me now?
I never told you anything like that, Cynthia. You were the one that twisted the whole story to suit your hatred for her. And even went as far as telling people that she and her armed robbery gang went to the bank and stole. How dare you?
Is it not what you told me that I told others? Is it not what you told me that I have to tell others? Am I the only one that's supposed to hear it? I never told you any such! You witch! It's your father. It's your family that is a witch. Kelechi is your family that is a witch. Look at this girl. Why are you denying something that you told me? Is it because it's backfired? Why are you denying it? I never knew you're this evil, Cynthia. I never told you such. What is wrong with you? Kelechi, it is your word against mine. Look at you. You want to use me and shine in this village. It will not work. Look at this one. Brats like you.
Really?
You have not seen the last of me.
Then let's watch her. Look at this stupid guy.
Is
something wrong with you.
Come, get that. Is that what you told me? You! Are you mad? You little rat, you will see.
This girl is not normal, though.
Look at this idiot. You want to come and lie. Before they know to tell people that you said it because I am bold. I am telling the one that I said it. Why you deny your own? Why you deny your own? Tell me, are you... See, I'll kill this girl. Why you deny your own? Look at you. Look at this stupid lele like you. You've not seen the last of me yet. You've not seen it. I swear you've not seen the last of me yet. I never knew your mother's son. I told you. I told you I'll get you. You're talking when I'm talking. Are you seeing me? You're talking yourself. Come, I'll catch you. Look at this idiot there. You're talking nonsense. Is it not what you said? Is it not what you said? Yes, I am Cynthia. I am bold enough to tell people that I said it. Be bold to tell people that you said it. Look at all these pretenders. This is what I offer. You will see. What kind of nonsense is that? You lied. You lied against me. Look at this idiot. You lied. You will see. Look at you.
This Ekenemon. None. We all know why we are gathered here. Ezemo has lifted the ban on the Igwe contest for our community. That is why I summoned this meeting so that we can collectively nominate, adopt, and confirm a candidate to be the Igwe of Umudim community. Okwaifo. They won. The floor is open. The floor is open for contributions.
Oh no, you have spoken well. There is no point in looking for a candidate because we already have one. We have a candidate standing by. A candidate that has given so much. A candidate that has done so much for this community. We are talking about Chief Akokalia. Akokalia nemelora. As a matter of fact, it will be an abomination to even consider comparing Akokalia with someone else. What we should be talking about is to fix a new date so that Akokalia will print fresh invitation cards and give to his friends. He has already wasted money on the other invitation cards and billboards and all the things he has done, but it is so nothing. Oh, believe it, let us fix a date. Give
Izuago, one name, my good brother. You have spoken well. Let us set a new date for the coronation of Akokalia as the Igwe of Umudim.
Not so fast, Akokalia is not the only one qualified to be Igwe.
And who else, if not Akokalia?
Ototo Nwana Mulora. Okpata Ozuora Nine. Akululuno. Odogu Nemi Lekagu. Nnameka Nwa Maduka is more qualified. Anytime, any day.
Look at you. Look at what you're talking about. That boy in Emeka. What does he know? We are talking about the culture and tradition of our people.
Yes.
We are talking about Igwe, the custodian of our people. Ine Ekwoku Emeka. Ibi Igwe abụghị inwe club na ịgbakiri kata. Talk some sense.
That boy Nnameka has done more for our community than your so-called candidate Akokalia, who came back from the city to exploit us. Taking over people's land, using police and army to intimidate our people. Nnameka has revived our community hospital, our community school, and he is presently building a modern town hall and community center for us. Nnameka has placed 50 of our brightest children on scholarship, and he has taken additional 10 to Lagos to train them in a business. What exactly has Akokalia done for us? Apart from bribing some of our gullible-minded elders to cause confusion and thwart our collective will.
Yes. We are talking about tradition, not philanthropy. What has he done? No. It is not about insult me as you want. What has he done?
Just leave him. Leave him.
Thank your God where you don't know whose house.
Sit down. Sit down. This is not a shouting match. We are here for serious business. It will be a matter of choice. It's about decision. It is not about fighting or shouting. Please, let this not repeat. Is there anybody else who has an opinion on this matter?
My fellow elders, we should all know that this is not a market women meeting, but meeting of honored people, honorable people. Let us compose and be what we are. Yes, tradition and custom, they're all good. We have been in it. I lived and I grew up seeing it, but with nothing to show. But I want to let you know that this world is moving faster than we expected, of which if you don't meet up with it, you will be dropped out. Yesterday, it was analog. And today, what is it? Digital. If I may suggest, we need a very vibrant young man that can stand. If you call him in the night, he will come out. If it has to do with going to oversee, he will go for us. If he needs to see the president, he will go there to bring what belongs to us. And there is only one person I see that quality in. And that is Nnemeka.
Stop campaigning! You don't have to say something! Stop campaigning! Stop campaigning!
Edochie, I heard you. Is there anybody else who has something to say? All right. Well, in the absence of any other contribution or opinion on this matter, I want to make my position known. For so long, we have been trying to make Ako.Kanayo the Igwe of Umudim. But it did not work. It did not work, and it still has not worked. Within the period of suspension of this process, another candidate emerged in the person of Nnemeka. It appears the gods have a hand in this matter, if you ask me. So, what it means is that as it stands, we have two candidates contesting for this position. On one hand, Chief Gabriel Ako.Kanayo. On the other hand, Nnemeka Maduka. I do not want to be partial. Neither do I want to be partisan by virtue of my position. We are in a democracy now, are we not? Yes. Majority carries the vote. On the strength of that, I want to put this matter to vote. Are we agreed on it?
Let us vote.
If you know that you want Chief Ako.Kanayo to become the next Igwe of Umudim, Obododike, indicate by raising up your hand.
Anọ n'ụgbọ na-aga aga.
As we can see, it is only two of us, Ichie Izo and Ichie Zerowa, who have voted for Ako.Kanayo. It is noted. Now, those of us who want Nnemeka Maduka to become the next Igwe of our land, Umudim, Obododike, please indicate by raising up your hand.
The moving train!
And I want to join my votes. Oboro, that means 7 of us against 2 of us. By this vote, it means that Ndichie, the kingmakers of Umudim, have unanimously voted and decided that Nnemeka Maduka shall be the next Igwe of Umudim. And so shall it be.
Umudim Makan! Yeah! Umudim Makan! Yeah! Umudim Mono! Yeah! Umudim Zwan! Yeah! Umudim Kachano! Yeah! Umudim Umunu Neonuka! Asini Nebo the blog the idea more. These are not bogi the blog the Caponio. I had a take the Tapon among. I had a Tia Mong. Oh, then it. Yeah. Oh, no, who is by the mono? Oh no! Metal Nnamdi Maduka, one I yes. And you can Anya kenegi. Odina bamba na ya yo. Odina bamba na ya yo. Odina bamba na ya yo. Nnameko dogu. Ebe nebe ne kweli buvegu. Ebe nebe ne kweli buvegu. Okanga mu biakano. Ome.
Ijebuka. Oya. Ija. Okola. Ijebuka. So this is what this is all about. All the schemings and machinations was geared towards depriving me of my God-given position. Now, never. Onyebo Tigana, a charlatan, a Yahoo boy, a ritualist, to become my own Igwe. No. All you Ichies are nothing but a bunch of hungry dogs scavenging for food. I will fight this battle all by myself and stay become the Igwe. Ako, it is not our fault. That's that boy. He bribed them. He gave them big money. Also, ego. He used money to confuse them. That's the problem. But if you can bring some money, even if it is half of what he gave them, we will try to convince them to change their mind. Izog, you put that to me again. I can't give it. Get out of my house! All of you are the same. Izog, he's a William. Nwaburi Amugu. And as for you, Tigana, whatever they call you, I will deal with you. You will not know what hit you. By the time I'm through with you, you'll be better dead. Zogelium. Well,
opinions to take and all that. You're really a nice person, Ify. I know. I don't understand. Please leave Cynthia alone. That's a good I enjoy myself, darling. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you? All right, I'll be back shortly. I want to go see the local government chairman so we can discuss fixing the major road that leads to our village.
Okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Don't miss me too much.
I won't.
Kelechi,
Yes, sir.
this is for you.
All this for me?
Yes, my wife told me a lot of good things about you. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. And you're a nice man too.
Thanks, honey. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
You too.
If you thank you so much, what would I have done without you?
Nothing.
Imagine 100k all for me.
You deserve more, girl.
Thank you.
And thank you for being a good friend.
Always.
Always.
Thanks. I appreciate.
But you're looking good, though. See you.
Me, you that is eating money now. Me that just take it.
I know.
Hey, Kelechi. Thank you. Thanks for the money.
You will not forget your money.
Forget what? 100k.
At least you used to spray me on my day.
That day now. Not two of us. I go spray you. That's nothing.
My husband said our wedding will be the wedding of the millennium. Yes, so, and the title will be Igwe Weds Ify.
Oh!
And even the vice president will be in attendance.
Wow. Congrats, girl. Oh, my girl is taking.
Oh,
I'm happy for you.
Taking. I know, right? I know.
See, every disappointment is a blessing. I keep telling you this, my dear.
You know, I didn't know that God was actually preparing a better place for me.
I swear.
And I'm so happy.
Do you remember when I was telling you about Odinaka? You were crying over him. I told you that God was preparing something very special for you. And now it has come to reality.
I know, right? Israel. But you know what? My problem is that people come in 10s and 20s just to ask for assistance. And you know I have to attend to them and all. I know. And I know you're equal to the task.
God really prepared you for this. And I know you can handle it. Of course. So just take your time and
It's not really a big deal.
come, let me see. Thank you. I really am.
You are really adding.
Don't tell me that for my which adding.
Onye mana game osisi enela nyoneda Nnamdi nwa mmaduka nwa ka nwa Emeka tika.
What a surprise visit. I thought you would call to say you're coming. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Chief Akukalia. Onyego. Please, what can I offer you, sir?
No, thank you. I haven't got time for such frivolities now. I came to give a very important message to you.
All right, sir.
First, I want you to consider it a great privilege that Akukalia Rapo Bia Webia Bege. And having said that, you see, these useless elders who are pushing you to be the Igwe, they don't mean well for you. They want to destroy you. I will advise you to step down from me. Support me with your contacts, your wealth, to become the Igwe instead of challenging me.
Chief, I'm not challenging you. I'm only obeying a divine mandate to serve our people.
So you want to go ahead?
Yes, I will go ahead. Not because I want to hurt you. Far from it. The people want me. The elders want me. So I'll serve them.
Let me make it clear to you. It's only the living that can become the Igwe.
Chief, are you threatening me, Chief?
I'm not a gentleman. I don't play fair. I have made many people disappear. Don't be counted in that number.
All right. I see. Now I understand why even the gods have rejected you as well. Same way the people rejected you. Nobody wants you. You don't have leadership qualities. You have no business being king. What you're doing now is obsolete. Old tactics. Nobody does this anymore. Can get you into trouble. Look around you. I have gadgets here that just recorded everything you said. If I send it to the police, Chief, you'll go to jail. Believe me. If you doubt it, I can play it back for you right now. I'll advise you, Chief, don't do this again. Do not try it. I'm not a child. I did not get to this level by being stupid. I'm a very smart young man. And I'm very rich. Very, very rich. I'm equal to the task. Ejime Izigwego, Chief. Izigwego. Do not try this again. Akwado Mofuma. Don't.
Chief Akukalia, Chief Wanyo, take it easy. To be a king is not a do-or-die. Chief Akukalia, Guy Mano, take it easy. To be a king is not a do-or-die. Chief Akukalia, Chief Wanyo, take it easy. To be a king is not a do-or-die. Chief Akukalia, Guy Mano, take it easy.
Akukalia, what has come over you? How could you allow a small boy like Tigana outsmart you? How could I have fallen into such a trap? Now, I can't do anything to him directly. Otherwise, that devilish gadget will be used against me. Hello, son. Listen, Nnamdi. I don't have money. Look, this Igwe thing is costing me a lot of money. I mean, are you not ashamed? People send money from abroad to their parents. Here we are sending you money. If you're not there, Maggie. A young man like you, 28 years? And you just ask for money as we will pluck it from one tree? I am here working for this Igwe thing because when I get in, I'm going to make it hereditary. So that you can become the next Igwe. So I'm indirectly working for you. And here you are. Join other boys. Take a part-time job. Pay your school fees. Do things. I wasn't up for this kind of nonsense again. Give an ekurifa.
Darling, believe me, I do not like the way you just spoke to our son now. I don't like it.
Like how?
You should be encouraging this boy instead of making him feel hopeless, worthless and useless.
Ugoma, the worthless, hopeless and useless. I should be speaking to a 28-year-old boy like a motivational speaker. After spending millions of naira, spending for his first degree, he studied a 4-year course in 6 years. I should be talking to him nicely, eh?
And so, all fingers are not equal.
That is your own dictionary. You caused all this. I wanted my son to study here so that he can also understand my business so that I can take over. You wanted him abroad because your friends' children are abroad. Unnecessary, unhealthy, unrivaled competition. Look at what it has cost us.
Honey, please. Honey, I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm trying to tell you is please look for money and give to this boy for his master's program. That's all.
Ugoma, send him your own money. Ijiego.
Which money? Which money, I ask? When was the last time you gave me money in this house? Dickheading Banaga. Say now. Say. The only thing that matters to you right now is just your contest about this Igwe. That's all.
I don't have time for your petty statements. You are just like your son. Look at it. I'm trying to get money. I've placed my land at Amateur, 10 plus of it for sale. So I can be able to undo this boy. And here you are talking nonsense.
Just hear yourself. Negodu. Ochiara, hear yourself. Just imagine what you said. You want to sell land to match a little boy. Namumbano. Odaba.
I lent your father 2 million naira. He's not been able to take my call. So I made my call avoid. You should see me every day and start clapping. I built a house for your family. If not, and here you are talking nonsense. When I talk, you talk. You feel like they make.
No problem. No problem. Why don't you go to CNN and announce it? What you have been doing for me, your wife, and my family. Go and announce it. That's it. Oh. What have you ever done for anybody without using it against that person?
I have gone to BBC already if you don't know.
Ngwano?
Yes.
Gawa?
You should. Look, let me tell you. You should be happy I pulled your family out of poverty. You should see me and start saying, Jehovah bless this man for me. Here you are talking about money. Give me some accolades, woman, and be humble.
I want some accolades.
I don't blame you. Look at a boy who is now a full-grown man who should take responsibility. Can't even pass one exam. Like trailer and push Volkswagen first degree. Now on a master's degree, I can't put it like that. What is it?
Take it easy.
Do you believe I did it? Do you believe I'm a ritualist? That I'm a kidnapper? Do you?
No. Never. If I did, I wouldn't be here.
So who do you think is behind this?
Who else? If not Akokalia, or maybe some other criminals. But Akokalia and his acolytes want to pin it on you.
The witness said she saw one of my boys there. How do we explain that?
That is where I am confused. I tried to talk to that girl since yesterday. But she's always in Akokalia's house. Or with Izogo and Zeroa.
Something is going on. Something fishy is going on.
Definitely. Those vultures are up to something.
And I will get to the root of it. I will get to the root of it. I'll be traveling tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning.
No. Not now. They will think you are running away.
I have to go, it's urgent. You have nothing to worry about. I'll be following up the case from there. And like I told you, I'll get to the root of it. Alright? Just be strong for me. Please. Be very strong. Thank you so much for believing me. I'm innocent. And I know that with time, I will be vindicated.
Okay. I'll be leaving now.
Alright, but be careful. Please, be careful. I know you're also a target for those evil men. Be careful.
So, I wish you safe journey, safe trip, journey messes. If you go tomorrow.
Thank you.
Cheer up.
Imani fugodogu, iga magwadogu, onye mana game, osisi enelanyo nida, nemeka wa maduka, mwaka mwa, emeka tikana, oke mwana
this house. In fact, give me four. Let me go and burn this house. Yes. Tikana! What then? We go deal with two so Tikana is going to Ghana. Before I know that what Tikana will do with you. What about this building doing there? What does it do? Tikana! I will go. I thank God. Huh? I have a onions. I have a onions. I have
There's some boys at the gate. Many of them, they are threatening. I don't know what the problem is, causing a commotion, but don't panic, okay? No, I'll take care of it. Don't panic. Yeah, hello. Commissioner. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Yes, I have a little situation. There are a lot of boys in my house, yes. Yes, they are at the gate. I don't know what the problem is there. They're causing issues, commotion. They're threatening to burn my house. Please send your men to my house immediately. It's urgent right now, please. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. It's okay. Don't panic, everything will be fine. I'll take care of it. Don't panic. If I didn't have a divine revelation concerning becoming king of Umudim, I wouldn't be stressing myself over this. Believe me. When I have enough money, people, enough activities to keep me happy for the rest of my life, why would I be bothering myself about this? Why?
Sweetheart, do not let this weigh you down. You know what they say. Many are afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivereth them from them all.
My problem right now is my name. How do I clear my name from this mess? How?
Babe, the Bible says that sorrow might endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. People are jealous of you and would do anything just to destroy you. But you know what? God will vindicate you. Trust me.
I know this must be the handwork of Akokalia, that evil man.
He is not as guilty as Cynthia on this matter. Yes.
How do you mean?
Cynthia has always seen me as an enemy and would do anything just to hurt me.
Cynthia, your friend?
Yes.
Oh, you guys are friends.
I know, but she's not as good as Kelechi. I realized that of late and started putting her at arm's length. You know, when we got married, she said a lot of things about me that got me frightened. So dear, if you're looking for a finger to point at, look towards her direction. I believe she holds a key to this puzzle. Yeah, she does. Babe, see, everything will be fine, okay? Just calm down, alright?
Darling,
My love.
before you traveled, you told me that when you come back again, that we'll have a court wedding. And then you will take me to America. So why are you saying all this now?
Oh, honey, nothing has changed. It's just the fast one. I just want to quickly rush back to the States and fix up one or two things. And December is just a few months away from now. By December, I'll be back and we can...
No way, Odinaka! You cannot go back to America without me. That is not the agreement.
No, honey. But your papers are not out yet.
Oh, please don't even tell me that. How can you marry me, a princess like me, and then you want to dump me here and be going and coming back from America without me? It is not going to work, Odinaka.
Honey, it's business. This is strictly business.
You told me you're doing your own business.
Yes, I am doing my own business.
So why can't you stay back and do it through the internet?
not understand.
I will not understand anything that will make me stay back in this town or even this country while you go back to America. Or like you want to disgrace me. You want people to mock me. What will my friends, what will my people say? Those that just, what are they going to say? Odinaka, you seem to forget that I am a princess.
Which kind of wahala be this one?
Me? Wahala?
No, honey, that's not how I mean it.
No, how do you mean it? What are you trying to tell me? You want to fool me?
Can you calm down?
I will not calm down.
Please.
I will not calm down.
You're raising your...
I will raise my voice. Let everybody hear the nonsense that you're talking about. That I should stay back. Me, Adora.
I didn't say...
No, you think I'm a fool? Do you think I'm a fool? Let you know that no one messes with me and goes scot-free. Yes, I'm talking about your friend. If he had married me, he wouldn't be going through all those things that he's going through. Instead, he decided to dump me and marry a local girl.
Well, it's mere accusation. Anyone can be accused.
Oh, really? Everybody cannot be accused. When he was with me, I could sniff trouble from afar and prevent it from happening. You know why? Because I'm learned and streetwise. I think some guys are just so foolish, and Tigana is among them.
Tijana is not stupid. He is not foolish. Tijana is a good man. I know him. He's an honorable man and the best species of men I have met in this life.
Says who? Story.
Well, I advise you move on with your life, because he has done the same.
Did I tell you I haven't? I just heard the trending stories and commenting on it.
I know my friend, Tijana. It's a minor thing. He will overcome his challenges soon.
I knew you would support him. I suspected you were the one who advised him not to get married to me.
What? Quit it.
Don't queen at me. You and your friend are very wicked, and I'm so happy he will bite the dust. Nonsense.
Wow, Cynthia, the girl of the moment. How surprised of me bumping into you immediately I just entered this town. You look astonishing.
Who are you and why are you so happy seeing me?
My name is Maxwell. Max for short. I'm the journalist from Scoop magazine. I'm sure you must have read about it.
Yeah, of course. Scoop is very popular.
Yeah. The story of how you expose one Mr. Tegana has been everywhere, and my company sent me to interview you. And the story is going to be in the front page of the magazine. And your picture is going to be everywhere. I mean, everywhere.
Wait. Did you say, Cynthia, I'm going to be in magazine?
Not just the magazine, I mean, in front page of the magazine. So, which means your picture is going to be everywhere and everybody's going to see you. Both America, Germany, China, everywhere. Let's go somewhere so that we can settle down, so I can interview you and take proper photograph.
Like, am I okay? Like, my dressing, my hair, is it... Am I okay like this? Wait, like, I need to fix my nails.
You are okay like this. You are okay. You are...
Are you sure?
You're perfect.
Are you sure?
You are okay. So, can we go now?
My nails.
Oh, no. It's nice. You're good. Let's go.
We should go.
After you.
Sure.
Let's go.
Thank you. I can't wait. Thank you.
How many times am I going to explain this to you, that your papers and your passport cannot be ready this soon. Please, just hang on. Can you just hang on a little, please? My love.
Odinaka, listen to me. The only way this thing can work is for you to take me to Lagos. Rent a very good apartment for me in a very good area like Lekki. And hey, I can stay there and be waiting for you, not in this local village.
But honey, our village is not local. We have good roads, electricity and water, even internet. The money we'll use in hiring a house in Lagos, we can use it to do more important things in our life.
Odinaka, so I am not important. Hey! Adora, you have suffered. You think I don't know? You promised to get your mother a car, to be taking her around the village. But me, your wife, the princess of Mudikido, I am not good for something better. Hey! How did I get married to this man? How did I end up with you?
Honey, can you calm down? Can you stop this drama, please?
Odinaka, you are calling my pains drama. No, you are calling my pains drama.
That's not what I'm saying, honey.
Then what are you saying?
Fine, I'll take you to Lagos. Okay? I'll get a house and I'll furnish it to your standard, to your taste. Are you happy now?
And a car. A very good car. Yes, I cannot be trekking and jumping from one taxi to bus.
Honey, you don't have anywhere to go with a car now.
Says who? Listen, is it that you get me a very good car with freezing AC or you forget about this whole thing? I cannot be riding in good cars in my father's house and then I will come to my husband's house and be trekking. Who does that? Don't even choose them.
It's okay. Okay? Would that make you happy?
For now, yes.
Come here. Can you please? Oh, my baby girl. My sugar. It's okay.
Then why were you stressing me? Eh?
Wait, you don't want it, that's sure.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You should keep this a secret, so that when the magazine comes out, it will take everybody by surprise.
I understand. You see all these jealous girls in this village. I bet you they will eat up their hearts by the time they see me in international magazine.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
One big man, or even the president of America, can invite you to come and live in America.
Is that possible?
Very possible. You see all these Oyibo people, once they notice a smart talent like this, they give you visa immediately.
Wow, so I'm smart. Oh God, I can't wait.
It will happen, babe, but don't forget me when the time comes.
How would I? How would I forget you?
One more thing. There is this man that's supposed to be the Igwe of this community. I want to interview him.
Oh, Chief Akokalia.
Exactly.
I'll take you to him. I'm sure he would love to be in this international magazine.
But can we go now? The earlier the better.
Of course, yes.
Because I'll be going back to the city this Saturday.
Aww, so soon.
Yes.
I love to see this face again.
Okay, because of you, I'll be coming back every now and then to check up on you.
Max, promise me. Don't just throw away, I promise.
I promise. Okay, come on, let's go.
Max.
Come on.
I don't want you to go.
I will still go.
Odinaka, what nonsense are you talking about? No, you mean you want to travel to America first before you send me money to get a house in Lagos?
No, honey, I'm running low on cash. So all I'm asking for is just 2 weeks, honey. 2 weeks, and I'll send you the money you need.
Odinaka, you lie. You think I'm a small girl? You want to deceive me? Listen, it's either you give me the money now, or the both of us will stay back in this village. Yes.
Listen, and listen for the very last time. I am tired of you. What is your problem? Since I got married to you, it's been one problem to the other. You nag and you stress out my life. You're up here. As a matter of fact, I'm not taking you to America. Not today, not tomorrow. It is women like you that go to America and they kill their husband. As a matter of fact, you're going to remain in this village with my mother and you bear your kids here. If I am too merciful on you, when you are due, I'll bring you abroad so my children can be American citizens. What is your problem? I am sick and tired of you. For God's sake! What's this?
Odinaka, are you drunk or you're crazy?
Are you blind? I am sober!
You want me, a princess, to stay back in this village to mother?
Your father is not even the Igwe. You are just an ordinary girl. Look at you. The only difference is that you are just boastful and disrespectful, just like your father.
My father will hear of this, and I promise you, he will deal with you mercilessly. I promise you, he will deal with you. He will deal with you.
What is the meaning of this? Eh? Since I got married to you, that's also. Hey, God.
Chiendoka.
Oh no.
If you go noka esibo ni bima, focus is here.
Okotokale.
We have done our best to get the right candidate to be our Igwe. But it appears the gods of our land have a different plan.
Oh no. I am so discouraged and worried about the future of this town in the hands of Akokalia.
He has been sending emissaries to my house here. Yes, several emissaries to convince me to convene a meeting to decide on a date for his coronation, since he is now the sole candidate. But I've been avoiding him. I have been avoiding him, but as it is now, I doubt if I can continue to avoid him. It appears I have to surrender and do the needful. You understand me?
I understand.
That is why I invited you, to alert you beforehand that very soon I'm going to convene a meeting to choose a date.
I understand. By virtue of your position, as you know, you are not supposed to be partisan.
That is my point. That is my point.
I'm afraid, I will not attend any such meeting. Please pardon me.
There's nothing to pardon. There's no offense there. I understand very well. I understand your position very well. It's a principled position. I understand it. Let's see how it goes. What about Nemeka? How is he coping with all this?
I have not seen him for a while. But we spoke on phone. And he said he was fine.
He's fine, huh?
Yes.
I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so.
No. If any
Ojoka.
Anokata arapu mweza aye aneje sikeje mweza wala. Agarapu mkulu sokwa tabakulu siu.
I don't know how this just came about. I am confused.
My dear, I am very happy to see you strong and focused. I have just come to tell you or to let you know that I do not believe the nonsense I hear about you, because I know it is the handwork of the devil. Your enemies are being used by the devil to discredit you, but they must all fail in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You see, when I remember all you did for me and the hospital, the only person that remembered me when things were very, very rough for me. I remembered what you did for me. And I used that money judiciously. I was even trying to invite you to come and see things by yourself when this nonsense rumor came up.
It's all right. It's okay. In a man's life, there will always be trying times. But I believe this period will pass, and God in heaven that I serve will vindicate me.
He must surely vindicate and protect you against the enemies.
Amen.
And the agents of darkness.
Amen. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, my son.
Please, take your drink.
Just forget about all these things for now.
Mommy, Odinaka left me and went back to America.
I don't get it. What do you mean Odinaka left you? How?
He has abandoned me.
How? How did he abandon you? How? All right. Calm down. Where are your things? Solomon! Where were you?
I was eating.
You were eating in Nege? Where were you when my daughter came in and dropped her expensive bags on the floor in Apollo? Now will you go and get those things before I redesign your face? It's alright. Come put yourself together. Come, get up.
I want to die.
I want to die, not in my house. Alright, let's go inside. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay.
I don't understand this your story. The last time we spoke on phone, you said the man was preparing your papers for you to join him abroad. Now you come back with the story that he doesn't want you to join him again.
I don't know for him, Daddy. He's a useless man. He doesn't love me. He wants me to go live with his useless mother in the village. A whole me. Princess of Umudi Kingdom. God forbid.
The man has discovered who you are with your bad character and he has sent you packing.
See, Daddy, why are you saying all this? Are you supporting him?
I'm not supporting him, but I'm telling you the truth. Before you left here, I gave you every advice I could find in the books. But of course, you would not listen. Now the bubble has burst. Eh? Listen, there's no other space in this house. That's your room. Rent it out. Go and reconcile with him.
I'll kill myself. Oh. I'm going to kill myself. I need to be on your head.
Do you want a rope or a knife?
Wicked mother. Mommy! Mommy!
I was saying it. You call me old names. Old man. Old school. What an old man sees standing. Even when he's sitting, you cannot see it on an iroko tree. I go old school. Old school. I know every year. Let me see you come back here. Every time you want to wear a dress that is not of a good one, I talk to you, you say I'm an old man. Old man, in what sense? When you share and I go in a supermarket. I have waited for you in this chair to convene this meeting, but you kept on procrastinating. That's why I decided to invite you to my house. I've suffered all manner of treachery, conspiracy, since I declared interest in being the Igwe of this community. Well, stones, pebbles, even irons have been thrown at me for this declaration. But my God has been fighting my fight. And as they say in our local parlance, the breeze has blown. We now see that the Reverend wears a trouser under the cassock. One small boy called Tigana comes with blood money. And you all start inching to his side. I look around me. Ndoka and Okafo. They are not here. And I am not surprised. But I assure you, I will deal with them appropriately when the time comes. And the time will come soonest. Right on, my God-anointed leader.
Akokariya.
Kulugaba. My kid and kin, all these years, if you cry, I cry. You smile, I smile. The water you drink in this same community is what I drink. I have contributed more than any other person to the development of our community. And then one criminal element called Emeka Tigana comes in with blood money. You all abandoned me to follow him. Onadenoma. Huh? But our ancestors have their hands on this head and they have vindicated me.
Chief Akokaliya, have you invited us here to insult and humiliate us or what?
Oh no. I have invited you to tell you the home truth. It is obvious, even to the blind man, that you don't like me. And you would never wish that I become the Igwe of this community. But that's a talk for another day. I have invited you, Umunnan, to pick a new date and coronate me as the Igwe of this community. What are we waiting for?
Chief Wanyo, take it easy. To be a king is not a do or die. Chief Akokaliya.
Okafo, what's the matter? Nnamdi called me. I asked both of us to come to Akokalia's house urgently.
Akokalia's house? What for?
I have no idea. But he first asked me if we are part of the meeting going on there in Akokalia's house. And I said no. He said we should leave whatever we're doing and come down to Akalia's house urgently. That something very important is about to happen.
Something important? And he did not tell you what is it that is about to happen?
No, he did not. But he sounded confident and urgent.
In that case, let's go. I trust that young man. Anytime, any day.
Me too. Let's go. Let's go.
Please.
Ako. Ono, I respect you so much. But it is said that a man who's been admired should not rub charcoal or sand on his face. Meaning? I am disappointed that you and Ondoka would conspire to try to rubbish Akokalia. You owe Akokalia an apology, you know.
You are right.
Business partners.
Thank God you're all here today to witness what's about to happen. I've been wrongly accused of kidnapping a little girl. I've been insulted, I've been mocked, and I've been almost ostracized from our village. I tried to plead my innocence, but nobody wants to listen to me. But I thank God for a day like this, because evil can only thrive, but for a little while.
What's this nonsense all about? How dare you disrupt the meeting of Ndichi of Mudem? Because you can bribe the police?
Akokalia, shut up, I'm still talking.
Hey! You dare ask me, Igwe in waiting, to shut up? In my own house? Before my own people? What an abomination!
Akokalia, shut up and sit down, I'm still talking.
If you dare address me in that manner again, I will strike!
You cannot do that in my presence. We are here at the instance of the Inspector General of Police. We have investigated the case of kidnap and possible murder of one Ozioma Edochie. Now we have come out with something the whole community would like to see and hear. Sergeant! Sir. Bring the suspect.
God in heaven will punch you.
Mikatigana, who was here with some policemen. Is that a police van? Yes. Jesus, I have phobia for police. Mommy, I think they're over there. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Hey.
Cynthia, do you know this man?
Yes.
Can you tell us his involvement in the kidnap of one Ozioma?
It was Chief Akokalia that asked me to bring out my friend so that they will kidnap her, and I will spread the fake news that they will say it's Tigana that did it.
How much did Chief Akokalia pay you to do the job?
50K.
That's a lie. Lie from the pit of hell. Where and when did I meet you to make such preparations? Say that now,
There's no need for this, Chief. We have done our investigation. We have it before we arrested her and other culprits. Yes. Sergeant. Sir. Bring Corporal Maswa.
It was that night. He sent his boys to bring the money. And they brought it. I'm sorry.
What? What are we going to do? Do what? Mommy, this is all your fault. My fault? You never advised him. Oh, you should have advised him first. Are you not his wife? You are his daughter. And you look like him. No, I don't look like him. You won't search against him. Are you mad? Look when you dig at the boots. Did I say that? Mommy, wait for me.
Chief Akokalia, I hope you have seen this young man before. Cynthia's new boyfriend. He came to you to interview you. He's an investigative police officer. He has everything on record. The deal between you, your dogs, and Cynthia. All the midnight discussion and all that, he has it on record. Chief Akokalia, you knew very well that Cynthia was envious of Ifeoma for getting married to Tigana, and you cashed into it to do what you did. By the way, where is the Ozioma? The girl that was kidnapped.
She's somewhere.
Where is somewhere? Somewhere in where? We want to know.
The next village.
Is she alive or dead?
She's alive.
Good for you. Chief Akokalia, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. For anything you say here may be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an Anthony. Now, move.
This is amazing. So this is what has been happening behind the scenes. Oh, you're such a wonderful young man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The gentle cries of the leopard is no cowardice. Prove that.
Let's go. Let us follow up on this.
Onye mana game osisi enela anya onida Nnameka nwa mmaduka nwaka nwa Emeka tikana oke nwa na muru obodo dogwu na mile ka agụ obodo ne gwanu ya Umutim kingdom nwaka nwa batago Hey nwana yeze obele nwana yeze obodo gwanu Umutim kingdom Emeka tikana bodogwu nwaka nwa batago Hey Ebi na-echi ntị ịdị afọ ụzọ Hey, Emeka Tigana Obele nwa na-anya eze Odogwu na-eme ile ka agụ Hey, gị na-ama aka Akụ elise pọmpụ ego Ijikwa anya gị na-abeje Enemi spaskul edo odogwu Obodo anyị ekwelugo Umutim kingdom Hey, Mwana Yesu Obele mwana Yesu Obele mwana Umonti mkinda Emeka tiga na bodogu Mwaka mwabekago Mwana Yesu Ebine chiti afuso Imaboyobu Hey Emeka tiga na Imaboyobu Obele mwana Yesu Imaboyobu Odogu nemile kago Imaboyobu Hey Kitiri Imaboyobu Akweli selisi pompwego Imaboyobu Imaboyobu Enemies masku